Hi guys, welcome in. Oh, the game's a little loud. Turn down just a little bit. How are you all doing? I'm going to be getting my hair purple again soon, I'm telling you. Welcome in, Corso, Silencer, Benny on a 20 stream streak. Let's go, let's go. What are you all up to today? Those of you on YouTube, hello as well. Welcome in. Let's swap over to WoW. Where can I put my water bottle? Move it over there. I had to play some League. Won a match or two today. Did you get a haircut recently? Nope. I got it cut like a month ago, maybe? I think that was around when you first started popping in. The volume of it might look a little different. I'm using a different shampoo, so it's a bit more like fluffy up here. It's just, I need to get Viola to redo it again. Get more purple in it. Ooh, it's fading. I like the fade, but you guys, you'll love to see it vivid. Catching on a 90 stream streak. Let's go. That's amazing. All right, can I turn this a little bit that way? Like that. There we go. That's a good, like, center point. Kedjin, hello, welcome in. Only a small amount of a stream streak, just 90 days. Benny's working like normal, can't wait for the holiday. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Howdy, Raro, welcome in. All right, let's get this dang priest to 80 and make a paladin. How's the audio level? Is it okay? Ooh, we get our jewelry to quest. Daily jewelry. I like how they're all like wiggling and moving. That's so cute. It's a 578. That's a big upgrade. Let's get rid of the junk. Goodbye, junk. Here's our sand. And we gotta get stylish again. If we're not stylish, we can't win. Beautiful. There's an item you can buy from Horus for 100k bronze called Shard of Darkness. It gives you a mega boost on the artifact cosmetic. What? I'm gonna look this up. Gather 100,000. Oh, the appearance. I remember that. I did that on my Beastmaster accidentally or something. Him, Horos. And it's like the first, well. I did it on my Beastmaster and I didn't even know it was a thing.
May you find mastery in your passions. Safe travels.
The Shard of Darkness.
Why are you here?
I got 54k. I don't see it. I don't know.
Trust only your eyes.
Is it once per account? Yeah, this guy on the forums a week ago said I bought the hidden appearance for Beastmaster from the toy selling dragon. I don't know. It's okay. We got a quest to turn in. Let's go. Hello, Glade. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Research time. Normal dungeon. High complex. Here to slay? Okay. Any heroic dungeon? Yo! Kill any enemies? Sure. Tomb of Sargeras? Sure. Alright. Sounds good, Kedjin. Alright, there is an assault right now. We can turn this one in, though. And progress that order hall. And get our mount. And get the cosmetics that follow. Hey, Capstern, let's go. Oh my goodness. He said 3 whole years, 36 months. Wow, we've been together a long time. You, me, and the fam. Love you lots and hope y'all are doing well. Miss y'all and just nice to see y'all still well. Oh my gosh, Capstone, thank you so much for your support. 36 months in a row. 3 years without skipping a beat. That's crazy. That is crazy to me, Capstone. Capstone's one of the OG members of the community, guys. I'm pretty sure he met me like before I even started streaming. I was in another amazing content creator. Her name's Cataclysm. I was in her stream just chatting it up and stuff. And Endo initially was like, you need to go meet a streamer. Go on Twitch, because it was his idea for me to stream. And he was like, get on Twitch and go socialize and go see if you can find a go see if you can find a streamer that you click with. And I met Cataclysm. And she was just so incredible and warm and welcoming. And I remember Capster being in her chat, and he was cool. And then he popped in my chat, I think on day 1 or 2 of me streaming. And he was like, hi, I saw you in Casta's stream. And I was like, oh my gosh, hi! And he modded for day 1. Modded for a very long time. And then moved on to VIP. He's got the founder's badge. It's pretty dang crazy. Wow. 3 years. He'll be an adult soon. Oh, man. But yeah, it's crazy. Capstern's an OG day 1er. Literally. Pretty amazing, huh?
What is your report?
He's been very, very helpful and had lots of good wisdom and stuff. And we've just enjoyed his company. Defending the Broken Isles. Okay, so now, to finish the order hall, we have to do Champions of Legionfall and Broken Shore. Let's find champions. I guess I gotta do the Cathedral.
You are always Illidan.
Alright.
Aegis of Agramar to the cathedral.
Let's see what we can buy from her. Nothing.
Khadgar and hunt the monster down.
549, big upgrade. 578, that's a huge jump.
Will soon be ended.
Wow.
You are too quick to trust Illidan.
Alright, let's break down this gear. Cap, would you ever play a game like WoW? I don't know if WoW is this type of game, but you never know.
Good luck.
Just working, just finished an interview sheet for a job in Nashville. Oh! We'll be driving to meeting you if you're in Nashville. Play World of Warcraft. Like, I know it's a lot of button mashing and a lot of rotations. Is that too involved? Or would you play WoW? Like, they have a more casual side of it, but it's a lot of buttons. Going to Dallas in a few weeks for the BMW marathon weekend, finish the year. That sounds like fun. What do you think about getting some community in the guild today? That'd be amazing, yes. I'm excited. Once we jump into retail, we will be recruiting all sorts of people. Capstone played from way back until the end of Kael'thas and Lady Vosh expansion before dual spec. Really? So you were OG back then. Did you like it, or was there just something that pushed you away from it? Oh, I gotta let the dogs in. It's gonna rain soon. Hold up. You guys might see the puppies run across the floor. Give them a minute. to towel dry their little feet, and I picked up Ember, and he's like, ah! Poor dog. They're also tiny. Yeah, they're like 5 pounds and under. These dogs are itty bitty. You guys want to see a video of them up close being adorable? Capstone said we used Pally as main tank and I was the Healadin. Cool, I love Paladin. I had to play 6 nights a week. It was like having a job as I was the only one good Healadin to keep tank alive. Couldn't daily alone because I couldn't kill and just became work. I loved 40-man raids and people having to be good and on their game. I've been told it's way easier now. Oh yeah. Are you wanting me to come back and play? Yes. Or something I hate when I try something and then I get left alone. Ooh. Yeah, I get that. I hate that feeling too. Once we get into retail, I may invite you and have you give it a try. Right now we're in Legion Remix, but we're about to swap over, so I don't want to like pull you in just for you to get like attached to the game and then swap modes. But when we do retail, I would love to have you be a part of it, but we wouldn't do anything crazy like 6 days a week. It'd just be if you want to play, play, and if not, that's okay. But your wife likes it too? Get her in. Hey, there's cross-faction dungeons and raids and all sorts of stuff. Get the wife to play, yes. Arc Raiders is fun, but it's really punishing. Really fun though. It's got a lot of cool stuff. But you can't redo your skill tree, so if you want to test things or swap builds on the skill tree, you can't change it. Not for like 8 or 9 weeks when they reset it. So there's... It's iffy. D4 next season looks way better. Yep, and PoE 2 season 3 looks amazing with Druid. Yeah. You'll be doing Outer Worlds too? Cool. Retail, yeah, jump into retail soon. I'm gonna make my priest, get her 80, get her order hall done, do paladin, get that order hall done, because I want all the cosmetics. But Beep, I will let you know when we swap to retail because I want to jump in with you. Did you see the last Epoch news? No. Beep, that's Takedown's emote. He made that. Like, he drew that himself. How cool is it? It's, like, perfect. So there's this girl on my screen. She's this gamer chick. I hear she's pretty famous, like, worldwide. What? Where? Is it Patrick? I bet it's Patrick. You never know who Patrick is behind a screen. What if he's a gamer chick? I'm playing. Do you guys want to see the puppy video? You could be a chick. I'd never know. Hey, I've had people fool me before. Well, they were like, I'm a chick. And they were actually a dude. And I was like, why not just be honest? I don't know. But they weren't very happy with life. So it's like they were making up a lot of things. Something looks different. It's the dark lipstick. It fades way too fast. All right, puppy video. Look at the puppies. That's all the chihuahuas. Look at how cute they are. Little bitty herd. Yeah, I'm wearing lipstick. You know the little pose they do? I'll show you. My skin looks smoother. It is! It's getting a lot smoother. Holy crap, you noticed? Or you just saying that? Or does it actually look different? So I still have, you noticed. Okay, so I've been dealing with a skin problem for a few years. I would constantly get these bumps up here and on the sides around here. And I've been using the CeraVe face wash. It's like a foaming cream wash. I'll send it to you. The ingredients are clean. But, ooh, that's a huge link. We don't want that. At least the link works. But, for several years, I've been trying the African black soap. I've tried Burt's Bees. I've tried, what else is supernatural? Natural face wash. I used to do St. Ives, but I feel like it was too harsh. I've tried like exfoliators, but mainly the black bar soap and the whatever else I just, Burt's Bees, trash. I don't feel like it makes a difference at all. I feel like it's good to strip like oils from you and stuff, but I don't know. The new CeraVe stuff, like, you can see, like, I have little scabs and scars, sadly. Wait, this side. Those are scars, but they're flat now. And then this one's new, so I'm working on that one. There's this weird red rash thing, like, right here. I don't know. It's been there for, like, years, and it won't go away. So maybe CeraVe is going to help with that. But it's, like, a rough patch. It's really weird. Oh yeah, Capstern, I need to get back to you on that. You sent me a message, okay. Awesome, I will send you an address. Let me see if I can get it. I'll have to get that back to you, Cap. What day are you wanting to ship? Because I can get you an address by then. We have like a ship one that we use. No hurry. Okay, maybe after stream I'll send that to you. It's working since I noticed something like that. Does that make me mostly like a chick? Oh no! Patrick's a chick. I knew it. I knew it all along. I've been up to shrinking Cap. Wait. Updated Cap and... Oh my gosh! Let's go! Lots of progress. Puppy's super cute. Oh my gosh. In the next few weeks, shipping the Kickstarter people and send you a pic of Sheldon. I saw! That's so cute! How old is Sheldon? That's precious. I love that. I love the updates. Aww. Sounds like you're doing good. Staying in shape and staying healthy. Animals looking happy and healthy. Let's go. I need to be working out. Like, I need to be going on walks, running. I'm not doing any of that. Like, I need to. It'd be good for my heart and my health. And if you stop loving him, he gets sad. He's like 6. He's weird. You love him and he growls but wags tail. My cat does that. One of my cats. So you guys remember Bianca, the big fluffy white British short hair cat? She used to sit in my lap and I tell y'all about her all the time. She's cute and all, and she had 4 babies, and I kept one of them and named it Airy. Itty bitty cute little kitten, which she's actually an emote. I turned her into like this cute little kitten face. It won't load my emotes, but the tiny white kitten, that's Airy. But she purrs when I pet her, and then she hisses, and I'm like, what? Huh? So I don't know what's up with her, but she's a little weird socially. Remember when I played this game, a flying mount was 5,000 gold, and that was a stupid hard amount to farm up. Wow, yeah, now the game throws a mount at you, and you get dragon flying, which gives you big speed boost. Like, look at how fast we go. Like, that's traveling across, like, regions. You can see how big the map is, and it's like you can get from one side to the other in, like, a couple minutes. Level 10, you can fly. Yeah, it's quick and easy now. A lot of quality of life has come to this game. Kedgen just goes same when Cap's talking about the dog. Oh my gosh! Dallas will be half marathon, 15 for the year. Gonna push hard for PR. Okay. Wow. You just improving every year. Start with 30 minutes a day. Consistency is the hardest part. Ooh. Ooh. Cathedral of Eternal Night. Defeat Mephistorath. Yeah. I was a tool that would run waypoint to waypoint and aggro the whole zones under level just to get waypoint and try not to die. I love that. I get up every day, 5:30 a.m., go run 45 minutes and live 45 minutes and then work. When's your rest? Sheesh. Happy Thanksgiving, Ninja. Oh my goodness. Just reading that makes me think about how much I'm thankful for everything. I feel like God's blessed us so much. With health, it's like I feel like we're finally getting, of course I get a flare up, but we're getting not full-blown perfect healing, but I feel like I'm improving and able to start eating some things I normally can't. Stream's been bopping on World of Warcraft. I love it. Meeting you guys has always been so incredible. Oh my goodness, the animals are doing great. Got to move to a new house in August. Like, there's so much to be thankful for, and I just love it. Oh, we running. Oh, crap. We running. You pass out about 8:30 every night. Whew! I bet. I I think you sound better now than you did a few weeks ago. Yeah, it's like my voice is a little bit hoarse right now, but it's getting a lot better. I'm healing. And the acid reflux is way less of a problem. Like, I hardly ever have symptoms. And you guys remember how much I was complaining about symptoms. It used to be really rough. I do need to drink more water, though. Oh, you're fine, Cap. We miss you, too. Much love for you. Have to beat up Cisco on some pricing for Wi-Fi for whole campus project. Oh, boy. Good luck. You take care. Thank you so much for stopping in and sharing a little bit about life and all that. Excited for you, so see you later. I need to get my music blasting. I just kind of like the WoW music too sometimes. When you completely heal, just plan for when you go to eat something acidic, for example. Yeah, absolutely. Like, get an antacid prepared, drink a lot of water. Rather than just thinking there won't be a consequence, know that I need to be proactive. Come up the stairs! Ah! They're running, okay. I think a new Twitch BattleNet is in my future. This one hasn't aged well, thinking something more biblical, but I can't decide. Oh, please, let's go, let's go. Did you know my name's kinda, not quite biblical per se, but I want it to represent like God. So my name's Alina. I was adopted from Russia as a baby, and I was named Alina, and Alina actually translates to light, which I thought was really cool, and I never knew that until, like, high school. I looked it up, and I was like, oh, dang. So, and I've always believed in God, so I was like, whoa, like, I want to represent him, you know? But, I gotta heal up. I'm not paying attention. Oopsie! But when we came up with stream names, like, Endo and I really sat and thought, like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? But, thought of the play on the word AoE, like area of effect. And instead we did area of Alina, and Alina means light, so area of light. And we want that to be the place for you guys to come in and feel love and warmth and God's light and not feel judged or criticized or condemned. It's like, even if you're walking a path and you're like, I don't really believe in God, or I'm mad at Christians, blah, 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 you know. Wait, are we summoning him? Oh, wait. It's like, I'm never gonna push you guys away or be mean or judge or criticize. It's like, I still want to share love with you guys and make you feel safe and warm and protected here. That's what the AoE fam's about. Yeah, complex. You could change your name on both platforms pretty easily. My name used to be like Lena Loves Lemons, or I didn't rage quit, like stupid stuff. And now it's just AoElena, and I love it. What are you thinking for your name? I'm very much closer than I have been. Walking instead of running away, was raised around it, but seeking more understanding, definitely have a relationship. Hey, that's amazing. Let's go. And you know, that's personal. It's not something that anybody can force you to or condemn or control you to do. It's about you and God. Like, it's your relationship. And if you want to share it and talk about it, we're here and happy to tap into chat. You're consulting ChatGPT for ideas. What? Ooh. Ooh. I never thought about that. I mean, it would give you the information you need. You just want it to be like personal to you. Hey, Rex, you're subscribing with tier 3! On month number 20, it's almost been 2 years of you supporting the stream and blessing this community left and right. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Rexter. Wow. And he is now our wonderful mod. We got to meet Rexter and eat some lunch with him, get some wings and stuff many months ago now. I don't know how many months ago. But it was awesome. He's a cool dude. Got to meet his brother. Really fun. I mean, ideas to bounce off for a name, nothing else. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I was like, AI's scary, be careful. But you just mean like, okay, here's some ideas. Now I can get, like brainstorming. I get it. And if you need help or you need help narrowing it down, I'm more than happy to help. I love that. There's a book for the rest. That's right. I've looked up lists. I straight up, every time I look up my characters, did you know all of my WoW characters, except one, are based on the name Light? Aurelia, it literally means like golden light. I've got one character that means like fox in Russian because she's literally a Volpera, like a fox lady. So her name's Liseka, something like that. It's Russian. I don't even know how to say it. But that's the only character that breaks it. So I might delete her. No, she has so many pets, I can't delete her. But every other character, like Yuri Diana. Ooh, hold on. I gotta revive this guy. Don't I have a combat heal? There we go. Could rename it? Does it cost to rename? I might do it anyway. You embarrassed to say the troll army is all randomized? I'm just extra, it's okay. It's low cost. How much does it cost to rename a character? And what about a race change? Because eventually I want to make more of my characters Haranir when Haranir comes out. Cannot wait. But yeah, like Yuri Diana means like heavenly, divine. It's like Russian and Latin. It's really cool. Like those names like that, very, I don't know, like I guess kind of biblical. I love that idea. Pokey catch. A Togepi. I freaking love Togepi. Please tell me I catch it. Did you guys know I got a shiny Togepi in Pokemon Legends? Oh, he didn't fall off on purpose. Pokemon Legends Arceus. $10. Okay, might be able to do both with a race change if they haven't changed it. Okay. I may do that. And then I have, what are my other character names? I got a lot. AoElena, of course, was my first one. And she's like a mage.
Like the beast you are.
Posture if you must, my
Oh, I've got another one named Victoria, which technically isn't light. Hold on. I thought it did have a meaning.
The Legion broke our lines. They pushed us out. Well,
it's more about victorious. But there are biblical concepts to it, but the origin is not. So maybe there's 2 I might change, but I've got like 4 or 5 or 6 that are meeting the theme. A 2-word name, you're struggling? How many syllables? What is your... What's your biggest, like, passion or, like, calling in life? Maybe you could do something around... You don't have to answer that, of course. But maybe you could do something around what you feel like you're called to do or what really motivates or inspires you. Maybe something that... Something crazy that happened in life that really like transformed you. Frexter, hello! I had to update my subscription for some reason, he said, but my next anniversary is in 4 days. 21 months is crazy. Feels a lot shorter for sure. That's wild. Wow. 4 days away, huh? Sheesh. It does feel a lot shorter. There's like no way. It was just yesterday we met you. Amazing. I've been working on leading more of my friends closer lately. Easier said than done with the distractions of this world, but definitely feel like a calling for that. Amen. Going to require me to be closer and lead by example. Yeah! I'm an open book, homie. Me too. Wow. Patrick and Kejin caught the Togepi, but I didn't. I'm sad. So, maybe... leading your friends closer. Not like deliberately like the word like shepherd, but maybe something similar to that vibe. I'm trying to think of another word. Maybe look up synonyms or something. Or what's your favorite language or a language you want to learn? Maybe you could do a leader or... Oh, this guy left? Dungeon isn't over. Don't leave. I'm typing like a dummy. Really bad. A leading word, that's one. Yeah, let's look up synonyms. I'll help you make your name, shoot. For... synonyms for leader, or synonyms for like a shepherd. There's 116 synonyms. Here's a list of synonyms, and maybe you could find out another trait that you really like or appreciate, or a color, or a feeling that can go with it, so you can have it a two-part word. You like leading people in game too? Yeah.
Founded on strength and courage can conquer the Legion.
Ooh, I'm looking. I'm looking.
Your allies are prepared for the final battle. My echo will return to aid you. The fate of Azeroth rests in your hands. Khadgar will want to hear it.
Leader synonyms.
Seems preparations are
Here's the synonyms for leader. Pioneer. Chief? I think chief's a good one. Of course it's your choice. For me though, a lot of those it's hard to get those to like click.
The burning Legion will fall.
my hand.
All right. Somebody bad or I don't know. That's all right. Rex just said I was able to watch Ken's stream, but I think I've been around his community for 3 or 4 years. Yeah, that's amazing. Do you know him? I know you know him. Do you know Yankee Benny by chance? Let me look him up. I don't think I know him. He's on YouTube? Does he stream? He's on Twitch as well. Oh, not on Twitch. He's on YouTube. Hi, Trap. I'm following him. He looks cool. Does he go by Ryan on Twitter? Oh, he knows Aki and Mama Peach. Their family. He knows Pastor Susie. He likes caffeine. Lone Lector. Let me look up the meaning of lector. Ooh. It's a Slovenian inn. What? Slovenia's cool. Oh, it's a layperson. Whoa, that's cool. That could work. Do you vibe with like the loan idea? Yeah, complex. Yeah, because you'd have to Google it. You do like the loan idea, okay. Dungeon is done. Now we go back. Solo Shepherd. Yeah, like you said, it's kind of like in your face. People will be like.
For you in this area.
It could work. It could work. But it depends on the vibe. It's like, do you want it to be more subtle so people can ask about it, or do you want it to be more like out there? I don't know.
Champion.
MMO mix would be cool.
Very land is
Ooh, that could work though. Solo Shepherd, like it does sound good.
Manifestations of decay proliferate and
Awesome streamer. He's always brightened people's days and worked at church with kids. But he's done streaming now. He had some good memories with them. Aw, he sounded like a sweetie. Solo Shepherd's A tier. It is. Yeah, and people could think literally sheep, and if they ask you, you could be like, hey, that is kind of cool. Patrick, that's a good one. Queen, what are you up to?
Be mindful of your duty.
All right, now what? Champions of Legion Fall. Where? Where's Champions of Legion Fall?
Not all who wander are lost. I'm glad you're here.
Let's look it up. Complete Champions of Legion Fall. It says once you've done the Cathedral of Night or whatever, you should be able to do it.
Something is amiss on this.
It's not that one.
I was hoping to see you. It's good to have you.
I think if Endo ever makes a gnome, he should name it endoscopic. Please! That's so good. Please tell him that. That's hilarious. Where is this dang quest? Where is it? If it's not taken on BNet, I'm snagging it, I think. Calmness Golden. Yeah! That's so good. Sola Shepherd. Let's go! And it just sounds too good. Ooh. Look at Patrick being a baller. I'm with the turtles. Oh. Ooh! What is this? He's just chilling. There's no turtles in here. It's just this dude. I never would have known he was in here. Look at this. Never would have known. And Kajin said, that's my sister. Kajin, stop. Y'all are wild. It says go to your order hall. All right. We'll go to the order hall and look there. You never know. It just says it's probably not marked. Order hall it is. Where's Endo anyway? He's playing League. He's trying to rank up. He's making progress. Whatever happened with him streaming. It's still, stuff is still not very stable. We've gotten him the PC. We got the internet upgraded, but we're wondering if his GPU is like kind of lagging out as well. So we're slowly troubleshooting, but every time we try it just does not work. So we're just kind of putting a pause on it for the most part. We'll probably get him more on the YouTube side of things.
Remember, some rules are meant to
Heroic dungeon.
time is set in sand, not stone.
These are big upgrades. Sounds Endo-ish. Aw. Hi, Mittens. How are you? Now he's ranking up in League. He's gonna carry me. That's all.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
It says I have a quest turn in here. No way. Oh, I do.
May your possibilities be infinite.
Here's Alena working hard to put on a show for us all, and he's what? My GPU is bad. Think Alena would settle for that? Yeah, guys, do something about it. Nah. Oh, man. He might hop in later and play some WoW. I think he was wanting to actually play WoW today.
With you.
Complete.
For the unknown.
All right. This is a 10% XP gain because we hit level 80. That's a big jump. Now I gotta change my cosmetics again.
Greetings, traveler.
Time to look pretty. Woo!
Be careful.
Oh, she's looking good. She's looking good. Alright, now we want to go to Dalaran and go to our class order hall. Come on, please give me a quest. Please give me a quest in here. I don't know where to go. There's nothing. Oh, there's no quest. How could there be no quest?
Attack. We must send word to our allies at once.
There's a quest. Yes.
I will hide in
All right.
shadows no longer. Let us get to work.
Woohoo! Spelled it wrong. Uh-oh. All right. We gotta talk to Velen and the other guy. Also, I forgot the H on Twitch, so now I gotta wait. That would be my luck, bro. It looks good, though. It looks really good. Oh. It's good on BNet, though? Okay, do I have you on BattleNet? Yeah, okay, I'm trying to look for it. There it is! Love it! Set note. No, I'll know. Forever. That's awesome. Yeah, Patrick with the awesome name. That was baller. Gotta reload Twitch? Alright. We change your names on here. Do you still know it's us? Most people talk a certain way, so I can like pick up on like, oh, this person talks a lot like this person. And I click on the name, and it'll show me the chat history, and I'll be like, oh, yeah. My spelling can haunt me.
Many depend on you.
Bro, it's just vanishing left and right. Where's Lord Maxwell Tyrosus? Where are you? There he is. He's right here. Rexter said, I would never. He forgot the H after the P. Oh, that's some crap I would do. I'm only laughing because I would do that. Unfort! Unfort! Rexter's not a troll, not at all.
We
it to war. Woo! We're running. That's right, that's right. I'm just goofing to sneak in a name change and fix it. What can I say? My master has taught me well. Oh my gosh. Could always go solo chef nerd. That's cute. Yeah, on like April Fool's Day, he could change it. You just want to make sure nobody snipes his actual name because it's that good. Good job, Patrick. Use the portal! The Netherlight Temple. They're just making me go all over the place. Excuse me.
Do not give up. The High Priest has arrived with reinforcements.
Ah, we have an army. You want to change your name on here to AoElena? Oh! Oh, the spelling's gonna break my brain. We all support takedown here. Yeah! It's totally not fear-based, right, Rexter? Who knows if he's even here? You never know. It's kind of scary. He could pop in at any moment and say some like off-the-wall stuff. And you'd be like, is he okay? Totally. Oh, jeez. Rexter spacing out his ... dots is making it way more suspenseful. I love it. I'm just waiting on Takedown to pop in and like say just something crazy. What if he takes Rexter's color and changes his name to like Rexter 105? I don't know. Kill Orgoroth. Orgoroth is right in there. Oh my gosh, he's in here? Die, boy. I should have gone like, what, Shadow Priest? Is that the damage spec? This is slow. Where are my reinforcements? I thought I had a whole army here to help. They said, we'll just leave Orgoroth for you. Have fun. Oh, that actually hits like a truck. Ah, I'm just gonna spam this one button win. Oh yeah, those who don't know, we are wanting to go to BlizzCon in September 2026. Blizzard has graciously funded the family tickets so we can be able to go. We'll just need to save up for travel, food, and hotel expenses. And again, we got like a year, but it'll be going to California, Anaheim, California. So if you guys are going, let me know. But if you're interested in contributing at all, click that link. It would be a wonderful Christmas present. Hi, Nintendo. She's alive! She lives! She lives? She lives! You know how it be. I might go now. Oh. Yeah, BlizzCon's gonna be cool. And we get to meet people who are like big time associated with the WoW community. How cool would that be? And the Diablo community. And Call of Duty. Hadn't planned on it before, but a chance to meet the famous AoElena. Oh! Is this like the alter ego? It's not even Gothlena, like it's gonna have to be something else. Just something horrifying and off the wall. Oh my goodness. Call of Booty. Yeah. Is that face not the best beep? Like, click on it and look at it zoomed in. I'm just like, it's the best. Die. That is a nice one. I know! It's just so extra. Alright, we're staying in here and I'm changing specs. That's it. Shadow. And now we'll get the shadow guide pulled up. Copy the talents. Delete. Import. Wow, head, shadow. Woohoo!
In the light we are reborn.
You horrifying? Would love to see you try. Hey. I like the other two games, but no Call of Booty hashtag 52 with the exact same maps. Yeah, lame. I like the campaign on Call of Duty. I thought it was cool. What are we killing now? Legion portals. We have to destroy them. Yeah, get wrecked. Lose your stupid portals, stupids. Beep, it's blocking out your link. Alright, we're going over here. Yeah! I gotta ping it like I'm in League of Legends. Because I'm addicted. League is an addiction. Yep. Yeah, they'll never see me. Oh, crap. Ah! Y'all need to be like running around and killing stuff. Come on. Can't count on these NPCs, can ya? Sent via Discord. Let's go!
Impressive.
Oh.
Let us see how you do without your allies.
Better website than Wowhead. Oh, really? Oh, that one. Murloc? Murloc.io? Cool. Does it have stuff for Remix?
The true light of the burning legion.
Priest, Shadow.
Hold your ground. They won't take us down without a fight.
There are too many! It is no use. The prophet's vision has come to pass.
Where is your light now, heroes?
All right, Patrick. See you later. Get some sleep. See you later.
Allies, do not despair. It is I, Lothraxion, High Commander of the Grand Army of the Light. On order of High
He's not
Exarch
fighting.
Aurelian, we came as fast as we could. I am sending reinforcements down to join you. Heroes, rally beneath the light. Balnazar, prepare to meet your end.
Oh, big damage. right, we got him. Don't turn on us, Naru. Sara.
We did it. The Dreadlord is dead.
Thank you, paladins of the Silver Hand.
Hey, she is real. She's alive. Like she's not just a ghost, man.
We have shown the Legion that Azeroth will not fall quietly. Prophet Valen, warriors of light, a well-earned victory. I expected nothing less from the heroes of Azeroth.
Woo, we
Take
win.
a moment to rest.
Hello, Darth.
Restore our temple to its intended glory.
Yay! Yeah, speed me up. That's right. That's right. Got places to be.
We will accomplish much together. We will fight and win many more battles under your
Oh,
leadership.
we're celebrating our victory. We're gonna be a high priest.
Your guidance and strength, we have emerged the victors in a great battle that was meant to destroy us. It would be foolish to think this attack will be the last.
She looks so
We should
fancy.
take a moment to reflect on this victory and celebrate its true hero,
True, Death Knight.
our High Priest. To the High Priest!
Ooh, I just gotta think about if I want to do a walk, a jog, lift weights, push-ups or something, crunches, just something.
How may
That could
I
work.
help
Just
you?
30 minutes before or after stream. Ooh, I'm earning my class hall pieces. All right, now we need to do Champions of Legion Fall. You have 31 out of 36. What, versatility? Oh, eternal knowledge. Yeah, yeah, infinite knowledge? Okay, that's cool. Pick one thing to start, then be consistent, then add things once you have consistency. That's smart. Yeah. Infinite, eternal, all the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dragon time! Bonk.
Our paths cross at last. Time is set in sand, not stone. Question everything.
Woohoo! You're over 60% versatility now? Good. The first 100% aren't that far now. That's right. You'll get there in no time. Oh, dang. I guess technically if we wanted to, we could just go to the ocean. Let's see if there's anything here. Well, this is lonely and scary. Oh! There's nothing. It's all dead and rock.
The Legion stoops to corrupting the Murlocs that call this shore home. Put an end to this befoulment.
Something is amiss on this world. You are the instrument of change. It is a world of wonder.
The film Murloc's kind of funny. Poor things. Still lost. Priest Order Hall Legion Remix. Continue Order Hall to continue Legion Fall, and then complete Champions of Legion Fall and Broken Shore to continue. To continue. What's the best part of WoW you enjoy? I would say... the ability to do the game however you want. Like, I really love being able to do intense quests, raids, dungeons, and then chill out and just pick flowers and mine for ore. Like, I just love the ability to do anything, really. Go flying for 10 minutes and stare at the mountains, you know? I think I broke my internet browser. I need to complete Nether Shards. Is it Khadgar who has this? Hey, Solar Shepherd, thanks for the follow. Did you just make a new account?
Ah, good to see you. Remain vigilant. Take care, my friend.
I guess we might as well do all the side quests. I don't need to do Pillars of Creation, I know that. Sure did, let's go! You're gonna get 2 subs out of me this month, congrats! Hey, let's go! Endo's gonna be on soon. Aw, Endo, everybody missed you. They're all asking about where you were, how you been. Die! What does it mean, discover a hidden legion? Discover a hidden legion threat. It's just a random mob drop. Okay. Hello, Shepherd. Subscribing. Why is the notification delayed? All right, there's the item. Let's turn it in. There it is. Gotta do the wiggle. Look like a goofball. How are you today, good sir? Let's go. Endo, how you doing? The people are asking. Thank you for subscribing, Solo. Yeah, that name just looks awesome.
It's good to have you on our side.
Way mo better. Uh-huh. I think everything might have a slight delay. Chat has been delayed on stream too, I think. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, that's weird. I just want to do this quest. I don't know where to go. Shard times is not popping up. Champions of Legion Fall. So maybe we go back to our order hall and I missed something? I don't know, this is dumb. It's not bad on chat side delays per normal to stream. Could be local death. As long as stream is running and stable, I'm happy. Wee! Pretty Dalaran. Wee! Let's go, let's go. Is anybody familiar with the priest class order hall? Because I'm so lost. I'm supposed to be finishing the order hall and it says complete Champions of Legion Fall. And apparently I have not been able to do that. This place be looking creepy.
Good fortune. Dionis Aka.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Oh. There's a quest.
I will hide and
Oh, a hero's weapon. You're supposed to infuse your artifact before you can accept Champions of Legion Fall. Duh.
to the conclave.
You look like an elf today. Cute. Was that on purpose?
Weapon you hold grows stronger.
That's cool. I just put dark lipstick on today. It was like,
One and the resources
it's the perfect like fall winter look.
have shown us a way to awaken the full potential of your artifact. Behold, the altar of light and shadow shall infuse your weapon with its might.
Very elvish face. So fancy. I don't see it, but that's cool. Faye-like.
As long as
Agreed.
our
That's
faith
cool.
stays strong and you stand as our champion, the
Ooh.
Burning Legion
I think we got a new collection.
claim Azeroth.
Is it these? Here. /rat. I unlocked the Banner of Purity by completing the Class Hall campaign. Oh my gosh. Now we just want the purple one. I just like the base ones. Oh, we want those unlocked. We have these 3. We're getting there. All right, I think now we can do Champions of Legion Fall. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard? Oh no. There's a song made from that. Got 3 months of Nitro with new account W. Hey, totally worth it. Let me just play the video. It's a 2-minute long video and they turned it into a 10-hour remix. You guys want to see it? It's even blurry. It's from like 2005. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's so blurry. It's as good as it's gonna get. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. Whoever made this is a genius. This is gold. I love this. Am I gonna get a copyright strike? That was just beautiful. That was so good. Oh, that was so good. Devital said I watched an hour-long video on the... Make sure I'm going in the right direction. On the changes in Midnight to the classes. It did not help me decide on what to play in Midnight, so I added more to the mix. It added more to the mix. So many things look fun to play. Yeah, I know. Agreed. I was like, I'll know the right class. I'm just going to make a bunch of things and feel it out. And I'm like, they all look fun. Search for a hippo and the dog. Sing the lion sleeps tonight. Oh no. There's the quest. Champions.
Moving on.
Have I seen this, Kejin? Let's see. No. What is this? I have no idea who owns the video, but it's not me. Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh my. What's with all these 240p videos? It's so blurry. Who made this? His eyes, I can't. Oh my gosh. His little dance. Oh my gosh. I have to read the comments. This is hilarious.
Champion, the very land is rotting beneath our feet.
Oh my gosh.
Manifestations of decay proliferate
Aww,
at every turn.
these
They
comments.
must be eradicated.
I'm 72 years of age and I love this song. That's so cute. My friend doesn't stop singing this and it's haunting me in my sleep. Oh. That's adorable. Wow. Arcane and Fire Mage look great. Priest look amazing. Boomkin looks fun. New Demon Hunter spec looks great. Hunter changes look good and Shaman looks fun. Yeah. Everything. I'm thinking Demon Hunter or Paladin or Druid. Oh yeah, wasn't fire being criticized, I think, Endo? Unless something was very recently updated. The midnight patch for the fire places that at the bottom of tier for DPS. Right. Yeah, maybe, was it updated?
Do not sit idle. I will see this to the end.
Without faith, the battle is lost. Be just.
Complete world quest. Right, Devatal. World quest. Enter the portal. Chicken finger time, yum. Ooh, honey mustard, chicken fingers, let's go. Does I need to assassinate the commander?
Impressive improvisation. If only more of our forces could be entrusted with such missions. Now get out of there before reinforcements find you.
Yay, one world quest done. Need another right there. I've been binge watching Stranger Things for the past couple days to get ready for the new season tomorrow. You should be able to finish season 3 today and get through a bit of season 4. Cool! I got to watch it all too. It's really good. I think the season 4 wasn't as good as the other seasons. But 1 and 2 I really, really liked. 3 was alright. Got really interesting in 3. Have you heard of who Vecna is? I won't say anything if you haven't. I'm guessing not if you're in 3. I don't remember. You've seen all of it up to episode 2 of season 4 before, but you quit watching it. Okay, yeah, you've heard of Vecna. That was the really interesting part of the story for me. Like, that's when I was, like, really, really captivated. Like, whoa, this is horrifying. Oh, he's hurting the poor Murlocs. I think I'll watch the new season, yeah. I need one more crystal.
I have
Ooh, I'm out.
understood how anyone could find charm in those distasteful creatures.
Oh, is he talking about the Murlocs?
Pressing matters.
I have a very sticky situation for you, champion. We need silk harvesting from the broods of the creeping grotto to use for a rather complex incantation.
Why am I invisible? There's one. We need 30 bolts of fell silk? How do you get the fell silk? Okay, we're getting a handful per kill. Halfway there. I love EDM music. I think it's great. One of my favorite types. What about you? Like Alice in Wonderland, one of my favorite artists. Some of her lyrics are kind of sketchy though, but the sound of her music is pretty awesome. Oh, I need one more. That's all you listen to anymore? Yeah, let's go! I actually have a huge playlist of music and it has a lot of EDM in it. I can send it to you if you'd like. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. Here's a playlist. If you guys are interested, feel free to follow it. A lot of it's League of Legends music, but there's a lot of EDM woven in there. Grabbits does a lot of cool music where he's singing and his voice sounds really pretty and the music is really EDM style. Another one, I'm looking. No one knows her name? No way, that's crazy. She was one of the first artists I listened to when I got into like music with loud bass and EDM and stuff. Mako is another one who has like an EDM kind of style. Fat Rat. Ymir is another one. I have another playlist that's a bit different from this one I just sent you. This one's more probably what you're looking for. There's a lot of Alice in Wonderland on there. Son Holo, Troy Boy. Dylan Francis, he's a bigger guy. Some of the songs are like kind of dark though, so I'm like, eh. Prismo's one I love. Scrolling and looking still. Steve Aoki, he's a popular one. I have a handful of like Troy Boy ones, and Whipped Cream's another one. Love their music. I think it's a lady. I don't know if it's just her, if there's a group of people. Her music's pretty awesome. Some of the music from the Cyberpunk soundtrack is like crazy good. It's on there. Smash the spoder! Uh-oh. I'll get one of my Spotify playlists to go. We gotta do more world quests.
The very land is rotting beneath our feet. Manifestations of decay proliferate at
That's a lot of enemies. Nope. Nope, we're noping our way out of there.
eradicated.
Never seen a nope so fast. Yeah, I'm like landing and I'm like, no, 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 no. We're gonna nope our way out of that. That was scary. Oh, we're killing little grubbies? That guy's like killing them all. So the names turn gray when they're dead. Why are they so beefy? Yeah, Rara! Check him out whenever. I think on Twitch you'll hear the music playing, but on YouTube you won't. Just because of copyright and all that. Guess we had to kill the little grubbies because they turned into these ugly things. Why are they so dang beefy?
Culling the numbers of those vile worms helps restore the balance on these shores. You have my thanks, hero.
They ate tacos. Oh, that one didn't turn in?
I have a very
There we go.
for you, champion. We need silk harvesting from the broods of the creeping grotto to use for a rather complex incantation. Can you help? We were having quite a time finding volunteers brave enough to enter that nest of evil.
Yeah.
New pair of shoes after wading through those waves. I have a connection in Dalaran that could offer you a discount.
Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. There's some big damage on him.
The land is safer for your actions this day, but stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
Gotta turn this one in.
We welcome your help.
Turn that one in.
The light will guide your way.
Until next time.
Slay 50 demons. Oof.
How you doing, man?
There we go. Now we gliding. Oops. So slay a bunch of demons.
Reborn are being held captive by the Legion. Set them free before they meet a terrible fate. The Withered must be made ready for our assault on the Nighthold. Their resistance to Fel can be bolstered in Fel Soul Hold.
You cannot hide from me.
Go, Withered!
You cannot hide from me.
I wish I killed these guys quicker. This is too slow.
More of our Withered are now able to withstand the Fel. Our revolution will not be stopped.
Let's look for like smaller enemies. These ones are obnoxious. I wonder if shooting the bats will count. We're at 7. counts. Name on this is so bad. Kejin, you just caught a shiny love disc. There we go, those will count. They're tiny. We can try shooting more bats. I like how you can kind of change out how you want to murder the demons. Do you want to shoot them with this giant cannon? Do you want to use spells? It's just a little bit delayed. Oh my gosh! He's so evasive. He's bobbing and weaving. Yeah! Maybe we have items that'll make us do more damage. We'll see. Is there a WoW sale for Black Friday? I wonder. That's a good question. Does anybody in chat know? Up to 67% off. Oh, nice. For WoW specifically? That's amazing. Or is it all a BattleNet? Depending on what you buy. Oh, what type of sales? Let's go, Ninja. Are you actually wanting to get it? Have you done WoW before or any other MMOs? That'd be fun. You've never played WoW before? Oh, there's so much to do. Always. Like, there's always stuff to do.
Our legion.
8 more dudes. Oh my gosh, this aim, this is rough. There we go. That's a lot. Hi, Orange. It's going well. How are you doing? Oh, love that, Orange. Cool, you gonna be playing it all? Alright, we can turn this in.
The burning legion will fall.
Khadgar's got the next part.
Remain vigilant.
Now we gotta get 3 worm tongue caches. Can anyone mail cat and box 16 slot bags on Exile's Reach? I bet that'd help. Anybody on retail able to help? Aw, see you later, Orange. Enjoy dinner and time with the fam. That sounds like fun. Oh, you're so helpful, Solo. All right, I'm gonna go into the bathroom, guys. BRB. Hello guys, I have returned. Welcome in. Alrighty, we were supposed to be doing the worm tongue caches. So just gotta fly around and look for a treasure chest. Hi, Solo. This one's not as bad as the one that's like, oh, you gotta hunt elites. Kill 3 named elites. Level 80, yeah! And Ismu on a 20 stream streak, let's go. How's your day been going? There's one chest. There's another one right there. Good, got the kiddo here, so just on for a brief time to keep the streak. I'm great though, how are y'all? Doing good, doing good. I hope you have a wonderful day. After this, I think I'll level my paladin just to get the cosmetics, and then I think I'm gonna swap to retail. I'm having a blast. Yeah, good stuff for sure. Just gotta find this dang chest. Retail hype, yeah. So when we do the kill elites, there's 2 of them right here. I just need 1 more, come on. The guides online were like, go around the perimeter of the island and you'll find them. But I don't know how accurate that is. There's mail right here. There's a mailbox. I'd say normal family stuff for the most part, Ismu. Lots of food together, prayer, talking, maybe watching movies, cooking. Cooking's gonna be a big part of it. What about you? I'm just staring at this mini map. There's one. It's right there. This is a Valorant song. They always have good music.
Let's get to work. You are always appreciated.
All right. Now we have another quest.
The wardens are watching.
There's one right there we'll go to. No, it says he's on this level. Oh, it's this thing. Gotta heal up. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Ismu. Cool. Why is she taking like no damage? That's really weird. She's taking like 0 damage. There we go. I gotta find another rare elite. Apparently they cycle through. I just don't know how much time it is until those guys like reset, like 20 minutes maybe.
Of the fallen. No
Hi,
one
Glade.
deserves this fate. Lay them to rest, champion.
Let's look up. Let me close the window. Just noticed the Eevee. Oh yeah! Alright, let's look up Take out the head WoW Legion remix. Yeah, a lot of people complain about this quest. Oh, the Switch is pretty dang awesome. Pokemon Legends EA was really good. It's just pricey for what it is. Definitely not that enemy. I will wait on this rock. Aw, see you later, Izmu. You take care. Oh, you're good, Endo. I was getting asked a couple questions. I had to like reply. It's about time for stuff tomorrow, and I was like, let me. No, it's nothing rude. No. I just had to like think and plot out a time. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting on elites to spawn. It's a stupid quest. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna sit on the rock and wait. I mean, who do you think it was? No, that was brainstorming. It's not who you think it is. Haven't heard anything from who you think it is. I was just looking at a calendar and a time and a schedule, and I was like, hold up, let me open this up. But yeah, I just gotta fly around aimlessly, waiting for 2 more rare elites to be killed on the broken shores. This quest is so dumb. It should be putting all of their icons on the map when you're looking for them, and it doesn't. I'm gonna have to really see if the paladin outfits are worth it. I don't want to do this again. What's up, Solo? We could fly around and look for a green skull. I thought there were 2 more or so, but it's acting like there aren't any. So who knows? Oh yeah, some of them are really bad, some are easy. But it's required for class hall, so it's like I kind of have to do it. And there's treasure chests all over after the quest is done. You thought it was a blue quest? Oh no, it's like mandatory. It's dumb. There's no rare elites anywhere. This quest is so stupid. We could check over here for Broodmother Nyx. She's in a cave. She almost never shows up for me. But it is 4 o'clock on the dot, so maybe she'll be up. Guess she's underneath this. Of course she's not here. Has to be on Broken Shores too. For the Horde? Yeah, let's go. Endo, are you playing? Nothing here. guess I just ditch this quest and do others. It's just kind of stupid how you have to, like, wait. These max XP will be really good. It's 214%. The horde is strong in this one. Would this one count? I doubt it. He's just a boss, though. I don't think he's going to count as like a rare elite. We'll see. No, he does not count. We'll just wait. Legion Remix. Take out the head. Yeah, everyone's asking if it's bugged. Because there's supposed to be a bunch of like Legion commanders here. So people recommend going to Dalaran. Log out, back in, return to Broken Shore. We can try that. Broken Shore.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grumble.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just go everywhere else, but it locks you to that lower region. At least we can turn in a quest and get another XP percentage.
Change is good.
Kill elite enemies. That one says 25, but they don't have to be rare. Oh, there's another one. Look. Right there. See how silly that is? Some people like just kill regular elites, but that doesn't seem to work. So there's supposed to be a boss over here. And of course his icon disappears. It's supposed to be him right there. Finally reaching the millions for DPS. Kind of cool. That's 2. Now we need one more. Oh! Oopsie. Oh, rip. Nice. We should make it. Not again. Oh. It was blue for a second. Now it's like gray. Looking for anything with that icon. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the button. Let's see if any more pop up over here. Nope. So now it says like log out when you're here and then log back in. May not work, but we'll see.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Okay, we can break all this down. This one thing.
Looking for something special? Go in peace.
Trust no one.
See if there's any other pets or mounts we can get. This guy's so cute. We did get him.
The world will change.
I think we got like all of these. We'll get these two.
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
My wares are of the finest quality.
That one is kind of cool looking. That one's kind of cool too. See, most of them just say already known, which is good. One's kind of cool. That one is cool.
Protect the truth.
There's another one. Can't you get to a mailbox pretty early in Exile?
Are defiling the bodies
Or am I just
of the
crazy?
fallen. No one deserves this fate. Lay them to rest, champion.
Is it the same name for both enemies? It's making it sound like there's two instances of the same dude. Which way? Where's he gonna be? That's a horrifying enemy. Bovie, thanks for the follow. Let's go. They are taking it out real quick. There we go. That quest is done. Now it should be like, take out 100 enemies, which I'm pretty sure is next.
What is your report? My vigil continues.
All right, kill 100 demons. How is that not counting? Saying those don't count as demons? That was easy. Yeah, got him. I thought these guys would be scary. They're doable. You can kill them all. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of them. $40. This is going well. All right, Solo, yeah. Yeah, Cat and Bag, you still there? Maybe they had to leave. We'll see if they come back. Think you have to be out of the starter area? Okay, yeah. Not enough mana, wow. I think there's a spell we can do, like a generic one. There's cat? Okay, good, yeah. Scam Jamote, oh my gosh, that's too funny. Yeah, good. There we go, that was actually way easier because it was just big groups of enemies, like 10 piles of 10 enemies. Oh, you scared me. Oh my gosh. How are you? Oh yeah. I'm just flying. I'll just turn this. Here's the receipt, and then here's the one of them. Uh-oh. Does it say card number? If so, tell me the very last digit. Or I think I Venmo'd?
Oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's me. Okay. You want me to just pick something in the other line?
Similar color, yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's so pretty for like a few minutes.
And I had to redo my entire face pretty much.
The wardens are watching.
Because I bought face when I was back. It just slid off.
Sharp.
And I bought the spray. I went to get the spray because that's what I was out of in the first place.
What the?
It's like I had no makeup on. And some areas look like it stayed and was gloppy. Does that make sense?
That sucks, yeah.
I mean, I know that
it was pretty, but...
natural organic makeup is hard, I know that. But I'm not willing to settle for that.
Yeah, I was like, if it was like 10 bucks,
Like
15.
I like Burt's Bees. Do I have some complaints about it? Sure. But the price, I'm still going to use it and buy it.
Yeah, because it's worth it.
Yeah. Anyway, Ilya is going to be our next try, but I'm just going to buy one thing for you and one thing for me.
All right, let's go.
Okay. I'm going to do that now, though.
Okay, see you later. Thank you.
Bye, you.
Love you too. Bye-bye. I'm about to make my 5th character.
Go, girl.
Yeah. Let's go, Solo. That's very sweet of you to help. There we go.
We will accomplish much together. Until next time.
Find Aelthelist in High Mountain. Oh my gosh, they're making me travel all the way to High Mountain. And we be zooming.
exiled Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion. Set them free before they meet a terrible fate.
Trying to go as fast as I can up here. It's cool how you can just turn the camera without turning the character and you can like look at your bird. I love that. Look at him go. The bird be birdin'. Yeah. All right. Oh, is this lady? Wait, what's over here? We have to use a dispel. Oh, it's the goats. Oh, it's a bad guy. Oh. It's the goats. You think they're just regular goats. And they are not. They're using a move called Nugget. They think they're slick. Turn that in. Oh, she ain't sounding good. All right, next we have shambling corpses collected. Oh, this is such a pretty view. Look at this. So it's the wisp that we want. There it is. I have to use levitate? Oh, blinded and feared. Alright, we'll figure this out. There's the wisp. Guess we'll swap to healer. This is weird. I gotta figure this quest out. We need levitate again. What did I do wrong? It said use levitate. I'm levitating. Anybody in chat know this quest? It's kind of cool, but confusing. I am so lost in this quest, it makes no sense. Oh, Shackle Undead, I see. It's a spell called Shackle Undead. It just said shackle these corpses, and then the other one is contaminate specimen. You gotta collect these wisp things while levitating, and I've done it while levitating like this. Levitating, and then it says collect these. And I do. Oh, crap. Let's try it again. Dispels harmful effects. I don't get it. Did it work? Nope, still didn't work. Now I killed them both. The name of the quest is called Sampling the Source. Very confusing though. See, it says he must be shackled. I shackle him. I got that one. Okay, we need 4 of them like that. And that's not like healing me of the ability. Why is he coming to smack me? Okay, got him. There's 3. Okay, Solo, I'm special. The things I'm supposed to collect are all over here. It has nothing to do with those weird wisp dudes. I don't know why. The blobs, yeah, they're making it look like it was these wisp things up here. Yeah. I was like, oh, I see him now. Now we gotta shackle one more dude. See these whiffs? It makes you think that's it. Maybe I just should have slowed down and read it more? I don't know. They aren't doing too hot. Nitro! Subscribing on month number 10. It has almost been a year of you supporting the channel. You're being awesome. Let's go! 8 months in a row. Good do the wiggle. Yeah, we're kind of speed running a little bit. Nitro, what have you been up to lately? Work mainly, Race driver grid, let's go. Cheering Vits. Crafting a cure. Alright. Add holy magic.
That usually does the trick.
Whee!
Hello.
How'll do. Oh, right here. There we go. Administer the cure. Oh, we're gonna give it to this guy. Roland.
I'm listening.
Take the cure.
That
Oh!
seems to have made things worse. Try adding a bit of shadow magic instead.
Oh, so we gotta change specs? Aw, Race, you're so sweet. Nitro, that emote. Alright, so now we're going to infuse with Shadow. Cure him! Oh, did we kill him?
Well, that was unfortunate. Surely someone with your skills can revive.
We like killed him.
Done it! I'm cured.
Andy's back. Andy's dead. All right. Brilliant work. All right. The delicate balance of holy and shadow is key curing this contagion. Obviously, the remedy will need a bit of work to reduce the undesired side effects, like dying. Ha! In the meantime, take the counter agent back to Netherlight Temple and keep it safe. Oh my gosh, the side effect casually, you know, dying. Wild. Also, if you guys are looking for new peripherals, like new keyboards, new mice, headsets, even like race driving simulator controllers and whatnot, click that link that just dropped. That's Turtle Beach. They're amazing. Use that link. It helps me out too. But they're having big Black Friday sales, up to 50% off some of their best headsets. They've got the Stealth Pro like half off, and that's an incredible headset. And then the Stealth 700 as well is a big discount, and that's the one Endo uses. I use the Atlas Air, which is really nice. I love it. Get rid of the old one. We're combining a new one. $5.91. Hey, let's go. Was I drinking out of the jar? Yeah. In Alabama and in the South, a lot of people drink out of these like mason jars, which I didn't know was a thing until I met like Endo and Viola and Ellie and stuff. It's like a Southern thing. Mason jars that you can sell sauce, drinks, desserts, tea, like everything. Not, I swear it's not moonshine. It's Gatorade. But they have like big moonshine jars that you can get in like Tennessee. And they're like way bigger and they're like different colors. I had one that was like blue for a while. Don't know what happened to it. All right, so we got to go back to Crisis Landing. Jelly jars too? Yeah. Aw, thank you, Styles. Viola's gonna be making me very purple soon, so the color is gonna get way more vivid. But I love it right now. Like the length. I didn't think I'd like short hair, and I'm just like, not bad. It's really nice. Like it's easy to take care of and maintain. Although I can't put it up in a big messy bun like I used to do. So I might grow it out a little bit. Alright, turn in the cure. Head to the broken shore. Ah! Okay, 1,000 yards away. Head to the broken shore. We flying. I've tracked the source of the contagion to these very shores. Burning Legion are using the fell spreaders to pump out infectious fell creep. Counter them and destroy. Ah. Alright, right here. Okay, destroyed that. Oh my gosh, we're saving them. I love it. You have my thanks. No, stay and fight. Don't leave. Don't leave. I saved another one. Woo! I'm in combat. I hope Turtle Beach comes out with a 12B mouse. Their designs are actually cool. Yeah, I use the Kony Air too. It's really, really nice. Can I unplug it? Yeah! Oh, it turned off. I love this mouse. I do plugged in though because my Bluetooth stuff is just all over the place. All right. Man, I just feel like my damage sucks on this. Got him.
Legion cannot be stopped.
Gotta cure more of these dudes. I'm invisible. What? Why do they still see me? Chat what you guys up to. Almost done with this quest. Priest just feels a lot more involved to get the order hall complete, like all the way. One more. Just need one more dude to revive. One more. Hi, Brim. Things are going good. How are you doing? There we go. Oh my gosh. Now we can turn in. Take both the quests. All right. Let's speak some more sterile. So go back to the temple, she said. Why doesn't she just give me a portal? Spamming Legion Assault so I can never look at them again. I feel that.
Hail. Goodbye.
Dalaran just looks so pretty. I love it. All right, this should be it. Keyword should be. She speed me up? She did. All right.
We will accomplish much together.
The speaker awaits in Broken Shores. Oh my gosh, there's still more to do. Crazy. I'm happy knowing it will never be an expansion capital again. 2 was enough. I bet. Ooh, Death Knight, you got 2 swords left in Terraria. Let's go. That's huge progress. Do you think you'll get them today? Alright, there's where we want to go. It won't let me ping that. It says it's too far away. There we go. I think we actually want to be on the upper section. Please beat the quest. Yep. Magni Bronzebeard. What does he want? Ah. Portal from Dalaran to Sanctum of Light. Oh my gosh, all the back and forth. All right. This lady couldn't have called me. All right, we'll click this again. Move speed, woo!
High Priest, I got important information for you. Watch your back.
Oh, this is the mount you get. Ah!
I borrowed a small submarine from friends of mine in the Explorers League. We'll be embarking off.
That's Bran Bronzebeard.
Join us, High Priest.
We will accomplish much together.
The Burning Legion advances on Azura. We must thin their ranks to expose the heart of their threat.
Oh, is that the ship we get to go on?
The answers are here. I can feel it. Don't do anything.
All right.
Sea's calm so far. Even this close to the maelstrom.
So, brother, the blooded Azeroth, she just sort of told you to come here?
Not so much in words. 'Tis more feelings.
Oh, this is cool.
Feelings you or I would have.
Now what does that even mean?
Well, let's say you're a world soul, eh? What sort of feelings do you suppose you'd have? Sometimes you feel like a crumbling mountain range, and sometimes...
Time to retire WoW and pick up Elder Scrolls.
I don't know exactly how to describe it.
So, she sort of felt at you that you should come here?
It felt like a sunrise.
We're coming up to what appears to be the vault entrance.
Commencing docking procedures.
Alright guys, bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I am back. All right. Had to put on my hoodie again. It's freaking cold. Oopsie. There we go.
Whoa, that's a large door.
I love his
Gotta be a lever
voice.
around here somewhere, though. There's always a lever.
Hi, Raro.
Well, I suppose you don't need to be looking for levers and switches no more, Brad.
Shame that.
I love the look of my character though. Ah, she's so cool. Are these guys like, they're not like, you can't click on them. They're like all stones or statues. Whoa. Okay, this is cool.
Lost Titan Vault. Kept in immaculate condition.
Wow.
Must be one for the record books.
You got cold quick today? It did! Oh my gosh.
They must be activated simultaneously. High Priest, would you do the honors?
Ooh, we're in Cataclysm. That's cool. We're in here, the Maelstrom. Whoa, cool. Listen to the custodian's story.
Active. Visitors detected. Life form scan in progress.
Ooh, I'm not sure enough what this is gonna lead to. Weapons up!
No essential life forms detected. Resuming scan.
Now, what do you mean by that? Not essential. Me? You're not essential, you wee little...
Speaker status verified. Welcome, Speaker. Have you come to retrieve the Seekers?
Seekers? Yes. That must be what she meant when she directed me to this place. She wanted us to find these creatures.
Mr. Custodian, what in the name of the Forge is a Seeker?
Allow me to show you.
I think we should watch some lore after this. I'm excited. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta finish this first.
Creatures infused with the light by the Shapers. The finest specimens were selected from herds and trained to serve the Watchers, speeding them to sites of corruption in accordance with
She's so pretty.
protocols.
Herds, you say? We've never seen a one. How many of them remain?
Accessing. Current count of known
Oh.
Seekers, 3.
Only the 3 here, then.
That is a large amount.
What happened to them?
Invasive corruptive entities have bombarded this planet since its shaping. Attrition due to combat fatalities gradually reduced the numbers of Seekers.
Dang.
Now, only these are known to remain.
These noble creatures protected us before we even knew how to protect ourselves.
Aww.
Alert! Void energies detected.
Ooh.
Sanitation protocol.
Oh, blazes, not again!
Again? You've done this before, brother?
Oh, aye, more than once. You're the big,
I don't age.
important speaker.
No, I don't.
Can ye shut it off then?
People are like, you're in your 20s?
Stop it then, will you?
Unable to comply. Sanitation protocol cannot be aborted. Visitors may be in a corrupted state. If you are hearing whispers
Wow,
of
Panda.
unknown origin, please
I had 12 years. No aging has taken place,
What a
though.
good that did. Well, here we go.
All right.
Some corruption amongst my brethren. Watch yourself for purification.
These are like literal stone dudes.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Oh, Bran. Oh, that was Magni? Or was that Bran? I don't know.
Hi, great to meet you. Welcome. Spawns alive.
Oh.
This world. A good dispel should dissipate.
Boink. They're just gonna stand in it, dang.
Of course that big
Oh,
one
no.
come to life too. Watch yourselves!
Oh! They're kind of horrifying. Wow.
We're not done yet. Our world needs us.
Boink. That's like a mortar shot. That's really cool. Chat, how are you guys doing? I like how we can just use Dispel on these little guys.
At least there's no giant eye lasers this time, eh? I speak for Azeroth.
Oh, these guys are crazy looking.
Azeroth cries out in pain. These stones have tales to tell.
Get her. Oh. Oh.
By my troth, this'll be the last time I go adventuring with a bronze beard.
Many'll come this time. The machine surges with the light. Our world needs us, child.
What's on you?
Azeroth cries out in pain.
Welcome.
Whew. Ugh. I sneeze every day. I'm taking a lot of damage.
that's the last time I end up in this situation.
Trying to get the arcane hidden
Custodian
appearance.
in
Cool.
Paladin. Might be this chamber expended all its energy. Oh, no one's left to look after these poor creatures.
You're wrong about that, lass. 'Tis why Azeroth called us here.
Aww.
She knew it wouldn't be long before the Void overtook this chamber. She knew who would protect these creatures and use them in service of the light. 'Tis you, High Priest.
Agreed.
Hey.
High Priest, give us time to scribe him into the Annals of the Light. We'll meet up at Netherlight Temple.
I can take you back whenever you're ready, High Priest.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Woo, sheep staff. Hey. Whew. That was an interesting quest. There we go. My transmog's all good? Yes. There they are. Oh, they're so pretty. Ooh. I want the gold one.
Hi. Be good.
Here we go. Yeah, she did it. Ooh. Oh, maybe we get the purple one? Oh, cool. Ooh. It changes color based on spec? No way. Oh. That's cool. That's what it would look like. That's so cool. It's shiny. All right, now we're done, I think. It says the power within. Is that more? It's not even showing it. I think I'm done. Cool. All right, we're done with our priest. Let's go back. Now we'll look up Paladin, see if there's anything we want. And if there is, we'll do Paladin. If not, we'll jump into War Within and do our Druid. Would you guys want to watch the Legion lore? Take a little break from gaming?
This video is
the full story of Legion Remix, or Legion. Let's see. There.
brought to you in collaboration with wowhead.com.
Legion, the full version.
Hello everyone. The Infinite Dragonflight is done studying the Mist of Pandaria time period and moves on to Legion to figure out what saved the world of the biggest Legion invasion ever. REMIX is back, and to help out the Infinites a bit, let's go over the full story of the expansion, starting with why does the Burning Legion invade to begin?
Actually, it might be better to do a different expansion, one of the earlier ones. Yeah, Brim, I see. Okay. The Story of Burning Crusade. Let's try watching it. This is the first expansion.
This video is brought to you in collaboration would help out the Horde gathering the
Oopsie, I pressed a button. Here we go.
To understand what goes on during the Burning Crusade, we'll first have to cover a bit of history, a bit of background information, so all of it makes sense. This right here is Sargeras, leader of the Burning Legion. He wants to destroy the entire universe, including the planet of Azeroth. One day, he showed up on Argus to recruit the Eredar into his ranks. Archimonde and Kil'jaeden, they gladly joined. But Velen the Prophet, he could see that teaming up with Sargeras was a really bad idea. With the aid of the Naru, he managed to gather some of his people and escape the planet, which pissed off Kil'jaeden greatly, who then pursued them from planet to planet, until these now called Draenei could flee no more. Their ship had to make a crash landing on the planet of Draenor, home of the Orcs. For a while, things were going okay, until Kil'jaeden found them again. He turned the Orcs against the Draenei, manipulated them into forming the first Horde, and then go to war. Have them drink the blood of Manoroth, which greatly empowered them, but also made them slaves to the Legion, to then finish their mission of eradicating the Draenei, or at least so they thought. Velen and some of his people were able to hide away within the Zangarmarsh. This did leave the Orcs stuck on a corrupted, dying world. Sargeras wasn't quite done with them yet though, made contact while possessing the Guardian Medivh. You'll actually raid the Tower of Karazhan, which is the home of Medivh, and witness this duality, part Guardian and Protector of the world, part Mad Titan within. You'll also witness the moments of setting up the Dark Portal within the Caverns of Time. This is where the Bronze Dragons, they'll allow us to go back in time, make sure that events happen the way that they're supposed to do. Not just setting up the Dark Portal either. You'll also help Thrall escape Durnhold, so he can go about reform the Horde. And you'll witness the battle at Mount Hyjal to defeat Archimonde, as we saw in Warcraft 3. So setting up the Dark Portal, it meant establishing a connection between the world of Azeroth and the world of Draenor, to then have the Horde come in and weaken the world for ultimately the Legion to claim. In response to the Horde's first invasion, the Alliance of Lordaeron rose up. They defeated the Horde, they placed those that surrendered within internment camps, and they shut down the Dark Portal, only for it to reopen and the Horde to try again. This time, not to conquer Azeroth. Their goal was to gather powerful artifacts, which would then allow them to open up more portals to different worlds. They even gained the assistance of the Black Dragon Deathwing. He would help out the Horde gathering their artifacts. In exchange, they would hide some of his Black Dragon eggs back on the world of Draenor. Now, in time, the Alliance of Lordaeron, the Sons of Lothar, they figured out what the Horde was up to, and they were not about to let them get away with it. Turelion, Illyria Windrunner, Khadgar, Kurdan Wildhammer, Dana Trollbane, and so many others. They stepped through the portal to stop the Horde once and for all. They were successful, but not before many different portals were opened up across Draenor. The already corrupted world was about to blow, so Khadgar had no choice but to shut down the Dark Portal again. They fully expected to die, but they did not. Unknown to those that they left behind on Azeroth, the Sons of Lothar, they actually survived the transformation of Draenor into Outlands. Yet the Dark Portal, it remained shut, and time passed on. Sargeras and the Legion weren't quite done with trying to claim the world though. During Warcraft 3, they made another attempt at it. Once more, the world rose up in its defense. Even Illidan Stormrage was let out of his cage. He had always been an enemy of the Legion, and he had tried to destroy them from within, by using the powers of the enemy against them. Something that his people couldn't really appreciate. So while he warned them that the Legion would come back, For 10,000 years, they had left him to rot, watched over by Warden Maiev. His time to shine had come though, as his warnings were proven right. Meanwhile, the Legion and the Lich King, they turned Arthas Menethil to the dark side. They had him corrupt the High Elf's source of power, the Sunwell, to bring Kel'Thuzad back as a Lich. They did manage to summon Archimonde onto the world, only for Archimonde to be blown up by a world tree. Turns out that the Lich King wasn't loyal either, and they worked against Kil'jaeden. So while Illidan fought his war against the demons, Kil'jaeden recruited him to take care of his out-of-control creation, and Illidan once again pretended to work together with the demons. Failing miserably at destroying the Lich King, he gathered allies in the form of Lady Vash and Kil'Thuzad Sunstrider. Kil'Thuz being the ruler of the now Blood Elves, formerly known as the High Elves. Losing their Sunwell, it had them deal with a massive magical addiction, and their prince thought that Illidan was their way to salvation. But Illidan's focus would always be on the destruction of the Legion.
You were right to come to me, Kale. I share the pain of your addiction, your hunger for magic.
Failing Kil'jaeden, it had them hide away in Outlands, but he was first recaptured by Maiev. Wasn't going to let a prisoner just do what he wanted. She chased him down all the way to Outlands, where she was about ready to drag him back home.
Oh, wow.
When Vash and Kil'Thuz showed up. They set the master
Is this what the
free,
game used to look
and
like?
then
Look.
it was time to claim Outland as their own, by working together with the Broken, led by
Okay,
Akama.
Solo.
These used to be Draenei, but had now devolved into Broken. Together, they claimed the Black Temple, as well as the title of Lord of Outland from Macfarlane. But hiding away from Kil'jaeden wasn't going to be that easy. One last chance was given to Illidan to end the Lich King, and once again, he failed. His allies dragged him back to Outland, but he continued working on his real plans, working in secret on his true war against the Burning Legion. Having Macfarlane chained up, it meant that they could drain it of its blood, infusing hundreds of orcs, transforming them into ruthless, battle-crazed soldiers ready to fight for Illidan. At the Black Temple, Blood Elves and Night Elves were started to be trained in the ways of the Demon Hunter, follow in Illidan's footsteps. More troops did mean that they were going to need more supplies. Food, it wasn't easy to come by on Outlands, and water was even more rare. Lady Vash was sent out to secure resources within the Zangarmarsh, while the Draenei that were still hiding there, they kept to the main refuge, Tel'Rador, and they used its defenses to fend off the Naga. Eventually, Kil'jaeden realized that Illidan was more than just a nuisance, and could pose a real threat to the Legion, while sending out more demons to try to take him out. Plans were made to stop him. The world, they already saw Illidan as the enemy, like they saw the Legion, something that Kil'jaeden could use to his advantage. As a bonus, if he could manipulate the Horde and the Alliance into committing their resources to Outlands, they would then leave Azeroth vulnerable to yet another Legion invasion. They could restore the Sunwell and use its power to create a gateway for Kil'jaeden to come in. All he had to do was manipulate Kil'Thuz, turn him to their side, which, as it turns out, wouldn't be too much of a problem. You see, Illidan had taught Kil'Thuz and his people how to drain energy from artifacts, creatures, and the environment to save the cravings for magic. Yet these methods, it only left the elves wanting more. The prince had started snorting fel magic, and Kil'jaeden whispered to him, told him that Illidan was holding out, and that the Legion could reveal the true power of fel. In exchange, all he wanted was the prince to abandon Illidan's side. Over time, the trust in Illidan faded away, and Kil'Thuz, unknown to most of his people, decided to ally with Kil'jaeden. With this increase of demons coming into Outlands to fight with Illidan, it made heroes like Khadgar and Velen pretty worried about the future. They reached out into the Great Dark Beyond to look for allies, and once more, the Naaru answered the call. Adal, Mu'uru, and Oros showed up on Outlands with the dimensional fortress of Tempest Keep. Adal immediately surveyed Outlands, sensing Draenei scattered across the wastelands, as well as these remnants of the Sons of Lothar. These creatures were divided, but they didn't have to be. They all sought to protect themselves from the Legion, so Adal rallied them at Shefrev's city, leaving Mu'uru and Oros behind to watch over the dimensional fortress. Kil'Thuz and his Blood Elves, they gazed upon this otherworldly technology, and they wanted it for themselves. The prince decided that the time had come to abandon Illidan's side and make a base for their own within the Netherstorm. The Naaru left within, they stood no chance against these invaders. Oros still managed to magically block the elves from getting into their wing, but Mu'uru was not so lucky. They were captured and sent back to Quel'Thalas as a tasty snack for the elves to feast upon. Drain its holy light and birth the Blood Knights, the Blood Elf Paladins, led by Lady Liadrin. Now seeing how the Blood Elves would eventually side with the Horde, this is how they brought Paladins into the faction. But this assault on the Tempest Keep, it did not go unnoticed. And when Adal needed new allies from Azeroth, proposed to commandeer the wing called Exodar, Velen, the Broken Obundo, and some of their people, they signed up immediately. They managed to overpower the wing, which contained Oros. Off they went towards Azeroth, not knowing that the Blood Elves had sabotaged the vessel before they took off. A crash landing would once again be their entry into a new world, one where they signed up with the Alliance, and Obundo brought shamanism to the faction.
How exactly do you crash into a planet? That's what I want to know.
Back on Outlands, this newfound technology, it allowed Kil'Thas to build mana forges, farm the chaotic magics within Netherstorm. Over time, these forges weakened the fabric of reality even further, and it attracted the attention of the Ethereals. They're a race of gifted scientists and magi, who originally come from the world of Karesh. But their pursuit of knowledge and arcane technologies, it had opened up a rift into the void, and drew the raft of Dimensius the All-Devouring. Dimensius had bathed their world in volatile energies that slowly tore it apart, and the Kareshi had desperately tried to shield themselves from harm. Their efforts had only partially worked. Their magic had blocked Dimensius' shadowy power, but raw arcane energy shattered their physical bodies. All that remained were their souls, bristling with magic. From that day forward, these incorporeal creatures, they called themselves Ethereals, splintering off into different factions. Some of them became nomads and traders, roaming the cosmos in search of source of magic and powerful artifacts. Others swore to destroy Dimensius, and if there's power or a bargain to be made, the Ethereals will be there.
And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared.
That's the major background going into the Burning Crusade. Kil'jaeden the Deceiver has decided that it's time for Azeroth to come to Outland, help him out dealing with Illidan, the fierce Doomlord Kha'Zix. They were guided through a great ritual to reopen the rift at the Dark Portal. The Legion forces then also poked at the Horde and the Alliance within their capital cities, pushing them to come take them on to step through the portal into a brand new world. For most of these soldiers, it was the first time that they'd seen the broken world. Many of the orcs, they had been there before, but even they were shocked by what they witnessed.
You are not prepared.
The Path of Glory, paved with the bones of slain Draenei. It runs from the portal all the way to Hellfire Citadel. On the right, the Horde set up their base of Thrallmar, while on
That's
the left,
dark.
the Alliance enters Honorhold and immediately runs into Dawn of Trollbane. This base was built when the Sons of Lothar stepped through themselves, and it's still standing, even after Outland's transformation. We'll run into the other lost heroes in just a moment, all of them except for Illyria and Turellian. They would remain missing for quite a while, but that doesn't stop their son Arator from looking for them. From Honorhold and Thrallmar, the Alliance and the Horde, they continue their offensive against the Legion. At Hellfire Citadel, it was once upon a time the Horde's military staging grounds. These days, it's been taken over by Kharkov Bladefist in the name of Illidan Stormrage. Deep beneath the Citadel, that is where they locked away the Pit Lord McFerrin. With his blood added, the fell orcs show no mercy, are offered none in return, while the captured Pit Lord, their supply of blood, is sent back to the Twisting Nether. And while avoiding the massive fell reavers patrolling the area, our forces moved on into the Zangarmarsh, the spots where Velen and the Draenei hid away after the fall of Shefrev. Vashan and Naga, they have control of all the waters of Outlands, and through it have taken control of its people. Much like the Horde's attack on McFerrin within Hellfire Citadel, the Alliance assault on Coilfang Reservoir was also successful, sending off Lady Vash into the Shadowlands.
Lord Illidan, I am sorry.
Above the Zangarmarsh, there are the Blade Edge Mountains, where once upon a time, Khadgar and the Sons of Lothar, they took on the Black Dragon aspect Deathwing. They weren't particularly looking for this fight, but at this point in time, Deathwing had been working together with the orcs. In exchange, they hit some of his ex on Draenor, but then he noticed a powerful artifact, the Skull of Gul'dan. He wanted that one as well, and since the orcs saw no further use in it, they gave it away. This skull was a key component for Khadgar to shut down the Dark Portal, so their battle commenced. This is the fight that earned Gruul the Dragon Killer title. Even now, you can still see many of Deathwing's brood spiked upon the cliffs. The aspect himself was forced to retreat back then, and was kind enough to drop the skull. His son Sibilian is still hanging around. Not surprisingly, the Black Dragon isn't too fond of Gruul or the Grun and their ogre servants. We get to join him in taking a whole bunch of them out, eventually even raiding into Gruul's lair itself. Quite a hostile dragon, but there is one that Sibilian quite likes. Rexar of the Magnafal. The half-ogre, half-orc saw the necessity of allying with the original horde. His father Leorax disagreed, rejected the old horde, and his son is no longer welcome amongst them. That's why we're the ones helping out his dad against those that would threaten their Magnafal clan, like the local ogres. A small favor for such a legend as the Rexar, champion of the hordes.
I hunt alone.
Then, within Terakar Forest, we find the remnants of the city of Shefrev that I mentioned. Many of the Draenei were slaughtered here to make it look like the Horde was successful, like they'd wiped them all out just as Gil Jaden wanted. These days, the city sees some activity again, since the Naru Adal has made it their base of operations. And this is where we also find Khadgar. Seeing his old model again is going to be quite a shock. The mage is gonna torture newcomers once more, with his elemental giving a tour of the city, an escort quest that takes like 10 minutes to complete. Ah well, at least you will get some sweet lore and explanation.
That's
about
OG
what's going on
Khadgar,
within
wow.
the city. A city where you'll find two major factions, the Aldor and the Scryers, and you'll have to make a meaningful choice.
Naturally, I whipped up the thought bot, looked at the rewards.
The Aldor, they're Draenei that had continued their worship of the Holy Light within the Stronghold's ruins. It was their holy energies that had drawn Adal to the city. Under the Naru's guidance, the scattered outland forces then came together and they started to rebuild. The Scryers, their blood elves sent out by Kilphas in order of Illidan to take them out while they were still weak. Instead, the blood elves laid down their weapons in front of the city's defenders. Their leader, a blood elf elder known as Voronval, they stormed into the Terrace of Light and demanded to speak to Adal. I've seen you in a vision, Naru. My race's only hope for survival lies with you. My followers and I are here to serve you. The Naru accepted the defectors, and while the Aldor are followers of the light, forgiveness and redemption are values that they understand. They still find it hard to forget
welcome back.
the deeds
Man,
of
I love the
Blood
new
Elves
name.
while under Kale's command. Many of the priesthood have been slain by the same magisters who now vow to serve the Naru. They're not exactly happy to share the city with their former enemies, so picking one won't make you any friends with the other. Still, there are some sweet rewards awaiting to be earned. If you look outside of the city, the main thing that stands out, that is the bone waste with Akundun in the middle. Akundun, it used to be a sacred burial ground for the Draenei, their holiest site on the world, a spot that they desperately want to defend from the rising hordes. For a while, Exarch Maladar and his forces, they were successful in this, but the new powers granted to the orcs by Gil Jaden were absolutely incredible. Pooling their powers together, they hope to summon a powerful demon into the world. In their wild desperation, the warlocks summoned something far different. An otherworldly, elemental creature known as Murmur materialized within Akundun, pulled the Draenor from a distant corner of the universe. The shockwave of its arrival ripped the earth asunder, killing many of the Draenei and blasting apart the Tomb City. That's why this whole area is destroyed, because this otherworldly elemental creature from a distant corner of the universe. Maladar and a handful of the Draenei, they were able to shield themselves from the blast, but they no longer had the numbers to stand up against the orcs. They were chained up, while Murmur was contained. A few warlocks staying within the Tomb City to keep the creature from getting loose and wreaking havoc on the hordes. Now, a far more untouched and pristine land, a taste of the beauty that was once Draenor, that can be found within the Grants. This is where the Draenei ship crashed with a dying Naru inside. That Naru has then been unwillingly drawing in the souls of the orcs, but the orcs didn't know this. All they knew was that this spot was great to be communicating with their ancestors, so this became their holy site. It also houses the Throne of Elements, the spot where the furies of water, earth, fire and air hang out. You could also join Hammett Nesingwary on his latest safari, call some of the wildlife, Take on the opposite faction at Hala, a Draenei research facility for the study of Naru crystals. Take on the challenge of Gurtak and Woden at the Ring of Blood. Team up with your friends, take on powerful challenges, earn mighty rewards. The Horde is going to meet up with the Magar Orcs, those that were able to remain uncorrupted, untouched by the demonic bloods. The name Garrosh, it might sound familiar, son of Gromash. This is where we see him for the very first time, left behind by his father as he joined the Horde into Azeroth. All Garrosh knew was that his father was the first to step up and drink the demonic blood, become corrupted, and that shadow has weighed heavy on his soul. He is quite depressed and doesn't believe to be the right orc to pick up the mantle of leadership. We do try to help him out, and while doing so, we chat with Great Mother Geisha. Turns out that she is the mother of Duratan, Thrall's father, so we quickly run to a war chief to let him know that we found some of his family, and when he visits the village, he also meets the son of his good friend Gromash, explaining to Hellscream that yes, his father had made mistakes, but he also sacrificed all that he had to slay the Pit Lord Manoroth and free all of their people. There was more to the Hellscream name, and this moment right here would have huge effects for the future of the Horde. We're gonna have to keep it focused on the Burning Crusade though, so let's fly from the least transformed area to the most one. Let's head on over to the Netherstorm. The chaotic magics of the Twisting Nether have done quite a number on the lands. If you want a glimpse as to what Netherstorm used to look like, then all you need to do is peek under the Echo Domes. Area 52, that is our main town here, run by goblins, working really hard on their space program.
Okay, that's
Entering
cool.
town won't make you see a flash of light, nor will it erase your memories. This little town is jam-packed with little references. Now as you quest through Outlands, you'll run into the Ethereals here and there. That whole war that they got going on with Dimensions the All-Devouring, that is one that we get to help them with. All the while, our gaze is drawn to the occupied Tempest Keep. It wasn't easy for the Blood Elves to rise up against their prince. Many of them didn't want to believe the story surrounding him, on how he supposedly signed up with the Burning Legion itself. But visiting Netherstorm, seeing for themselves what their prince had been up to, it was undeniable. Kil'Thuzad had embraced Fel Magic and became the Legion's pawn.
That's so
he
sad.
was their prince no more. So the Horde made war on Kil'Thuzad and his followers, spilling his blood within the Eye, one of the wings of the Tempest Keep, but not ending him for good.
Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
We'll get to that setback in just a moment. There is one last zone to explore, Shadowmoon Valley. You remember those X that Deathwing decided to hide away on the planets? Well, they were still there when the planet was engulfed and transformed into Outlands. That infusion with raw nether energies, it created a whole new dragonflight, which is called the Netherwing. Their special nature and abilities, it draws the attention from those with good and bad intentions. They'll have to find their own path in life, where you can earn your rank amongst the Dragonmaw clan and ride these beauties yourself. In this final zone, there's also the final missing hero, Kurdran, holding the line here for the Sons of Lothar from their Wildhammer strongholds. They're keeping an eye on the Black Temple and report back to Khadgar. By now, most of Illidan's allies, they've either fallen or walked away. The Broken Akama is not pleased that his beloved Black Temple is still a house of darkness. His time serving Illidan has been full of suffering and disappointment, so he decided to betray the betrayer. Free Maiev from her cage that they put her in, and help with the assault upon the Black Temple. Inside, we restore Akama's soul, and we free the Ashtongue from Illidan's service. We also take on Terran Gorfiend, the first of the Death Knights from the original Hordes. He was once slain by Turellian, but during our questing in Shadowmoon Valley, we accidentally bring him back, so it's best to clean our mess up. Step by step, we clean out the Black Temple, until only Illidan is left standing. While his demon hunters are off on a different mission, the Lord of Outland gives it all that he has, but ultimately he falls to Azeroth's might.
It is finished. You are beaten.
Just as Kil'jaeden wanted, we took out a huge threat to the Legion's plans.
Hi. I'm
We
just
could push
watching
forward
this.
with-
Not with these little things.
Sneaky.
Oh, she scared me, y'all. Oh, hello.
Doing a deep dive on the internet into the Mythic world again. So when I returned and told her why, and I asked about Edna, she said, "Oh, Viking." But yet that crayon thing says it stays on for hours. So I don't know. She maybe tried something else, but the store was so covered up. I got frustrated. I tried to look, and she tried to show me something else. Said it was clean, but my gut said it wasn't.
I recommend we get on YouTube and see if there's videos of people reviewing these products and if they talk about it.
I mean, I did this for a living. I mean, you're gonna get people that, like that girl.
Butt kiss it?
Today, no. The girl that you showed me today that said she was an attorney and all this stuff, she said that grapefruit seed extract was bad. It was in her list of no's. I'm
What?
like, seriously?
What? Oh my gosh.
A lot of what she had in there was right, but then we've got those people that go so over the top.
That's, yeah.
You can't, you just have to look very, very natural.
Yeah.
And that don't fit me or you. I want to look glammy.
That's a little extra.
Yeah. So anyway. Yeah, I screenshotted all of her 25 no's and then her sometimes list.
Yeah, I'm like, I get one or two things being off. Maybe the other ones are spot on.
Most of them are.
Yeah.
And even the maybes are some things I can wrap my head around, like the sodium lauryl sulfate versus laureth. I have been saying that for years, because one's from coconut. You gotta have some kind of a surfactant.
Yeah. Dang.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna look a little deeper into bare minerals.
Yeah. That might be the one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'll transfer money that would put on my card back.
Okay.
Okay, put it empty.
Alright, that sucks, but we'll
Such
keep
is
looking.
life. Yep.
Yeah. Solo sounds good. I'll be streaming a bit longer, yeah. We'll probably be watching lore and either making a paladin or jumping into War Within and getting caught up. Let's keep playing. But yeah, we've been on a hunt for good makeup and they're all just...
Another invasion of Azeroth. Kil'Thuzad, he was brought back from the brink of death, and little was left of the Elves' minds. He was now Kil'jaeden's loyal servant, and would do whatever his master asked.
To see you around.
Even attacking his own city, the Narumu-Uru, as well as Envinatik, the essence of their original Sunwell. They were taken away, used to reform their ruined Sunwell. With energy from the mana cells that they gathered in Netherstorm, Kil'Thuzad fortified his ritual, weaving the Sunwell's power into a gateway for Kil'jaeden to come through. As he worked, some of the Blood Elves fled to Outlands to warn the Horde leadership. Amongst them was Lady Liadrin. Times were pretty tough for the Elves, considering they had just dealt with the resurgence of their ancient enemy, the Amani trolls at Zulaman. Liadrin had witnessed Kil's assault with her own eyes and pledged her loyalty to a doll. The Naru welcomed her into their new order that had been forged to stand against the prince. The Shattered Sun Offensive, the Draenei of the Aldor, the Blood Elves of the Scryers. They marched upon the Sunwell and they took on the Legion. They disrupted Kil'Thuzad's spellwork long enough for more help to arrive. The Horde went on a hunt for Kil'Thuzad himself within the Magis's Terrace. This time they truly ended him. Meanwhile, the Alliance, they infiltrated the Sunwell Plateau and they stopped Kil'jaeden from entering the worlds. Once more, Azeroth was spared from the Legion, but there were consequences. Kil'Thuzad's meddling, it had tainted the Sunwell yet again. And again, its corruptive energies would spell doom for the Elves. Luckily for them, Velen the Prophet offered a solution. By using the core of the slain Narumu-Uru, they could purify and reignite the Sunwell. Not only getting rid of its corruption, but also buying the Blood Elves a brand new future, a brand new source of magic to feast upon.
In time, the light and hope held within will rebirth more than this mere fount of power. Mayhap they will rebirth the soul of a nation.
Blessed ancestors, I feel it. So much love. So much grace. There are no words. Impossible to describe.
Salvation, young one. It waits for us all.
And that's the major story that goes on during the Burning Crusade.
So that's where we kind of meet Lady Liadrin. Story of each expansion. Cool.
This video is brought to you in collaboration with Wowhead. Would have been a kind option compared to living in these camps. Vrou was still a baby when the original Horde was...
Here's the Lich King lore. I've never watched this
Hello,
one. Really, any of
everyone.
these.
With Wrath of the Lich King coming out, I've had a fair few of you ask if I can talk about the story of the expansion. It's most people's favorite, chock full of lore and revelations. It could be fun to do a global overview, this is what's going on, but since there's so much that's going on in the expansion, I probably won't be able to cover all of it. I'm going to do my best though, and I'm going to try my best to not make it sound like just the story of the Lich King. But let's begin with the setup, since Warcraft 3, it's quite a while ago.
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
There, we have Arthas Menethil, a paladin and future king of Lordaeron. In his time, there's a plague spreading across the lands, pushed by the Archmage Kel'Thuzad and the Cult of the Damned. A plague that's designed to not just kill the citizens of Lordaeron, but also turn them into the undead. With his mentor Uther the Lightbringer and his beloved Jaina Proudmoore at his side, Arthas did his best to save his kingdom. But this quest for vengeance, it pushed him further and further into darkness, just as the Dreadlords and the Lich King had planned. Mal'Ganis haunted him to follow to the cold lands of Northrend, where our prince ran into his old friend and childhood mentor Muradin Bronzebeard. A warm reunion in the cold, but the prince would not let go of his mission, not when his father told him to come back. He just burned the ships and made it so that nobody could go home, and not when the powerful weapon that they were after to slay Mal'Ganis turned out to be cursed.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Oh no.
Leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home. Damn the men. Nothing shall prevent me
Oh crap.
from my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now.
Hi Orange, we're watching lore.
This place.
How are you?
I will give anything or pay any price if only you will help me save my people.
Oh.
He just left Muradin for dead, all so that Arth could claim his vengeance upon Mal'Ganis, and then spend his time listening to the whispers of the Lich King.
What do you mean, less
You
epoch
can
drama?
actually see the broken ships and the spirits of the forgotten troops if you visit Dragonblight. Go a little bit further north, and you'll run into the cave, where he exchanged his light's vengeance for Frostmourne. His old hammer, it can lead you on a legendary quest to forge Shadowmourne. Echoes of the past will reveal that Muradin's story didn't exactly end here. Instead of being slain, he was knocked out cold, and he woke up with amnesia. Now, being the badass Bronzebeard that he is, he would then run into the local Frostborn dwarves of the Storm Peaks, and eventually become
really,
their
Orange?
king.
I'll have to look into that.
Because, you know,
What made
that's
them
how
really
Bronzebeards
mad?
do. But back to Arthas. Next time that we see him, he is transformed from Paladin into Death Knight. Murdered a whole bunch of his troops and converted some of them into Death Knights as well. His ever-loyal captains, Valdek and Marwyn, will now be forever at his side.
Despair. So delicious.
What was begun with the plague in Lordaeron, Arth is now finished with his scourge. He murdered his father, brought the high home of the High Elves low, murdering all that stood in his way, including their king and Ranger General Sylvanas Windrunner. She was brought back though as a Banshee, while the remaining High Elves would now call themselves Blood Elves, in honor of those who had fallen to the scourge. Eventually, the Lich King's powers would weaken, and he called his champion to come to Northrend to merge with him. This is what gave Sylvanas the opportunity to set herself free, grab her body, and nearly stop Wrath of the Lich King from ever happening. Arthas wouldn't go down that easily though, not with allies with the now Lich Kel'Thuzad or the Nerubian King Anub'arak at his side. The race was on to reach Icecrown Citadel first, a race that was against Illidan, Kael'thas and Lady Vush. It would be a 1v1 duel, designed in the future for all of Azeroth, and Illidan was left behind to die in the snow, while Arthas climbed to the top of Icecrown and claimed his destiny.
Now, we are one.
And that's where we left it. Arthas freezing his butt off on the frozen throne. What a world, it kept on turning. Now he might have proclaimed that they were one, but that's not exactly true. There was the entity known as the Lich King, the Ner'zhul part, that was in conflict with Arthas. Then there was also the former good part of himself, his humanity, now sickly and neglected. And finally, there was a third influence, one from far away, not of this world, lurking in the darkness of the Shadowlands, where it would remain hidden and not actually play an active part during this expansion. Arthas would spend his time reflecting on his life, his road to damnation, and eventually come to the conclusion that he didn't want to play ball with Ner'zhul, so he stabbed him. in his mind.
No!
But still, he also stabbed his childlike good side. He would even carve out his own heart after this fight with Illidan, no longer wanting that piece of humanity bringing him down. And what awoke on the frozen throne, it was something else than what had gone to sleep. No one would now tell him what to do. The power, it was his and his alone. Now that is only I am the Lich King, and I am ready.
Should he rise again from the frozen north, all of Azeroth will face his wrath.
Doing his whole transformation thing, it did take a bit of time, and even though the Lich King was now immobile on his frozen throne, his units and champions, they still worked on increasing their territory, fortifying the defenses, and adding to their units. Just imagine that you are a poor little Tusker, and you're trying to survive in the lands so incredibly cold and overrun by the undeads. But the Tusker, they would not shiver out of cold. They would shiver with fear. For when he dreams, they knew the storms would be more than just storms, more than just natural. The influence of the Lich King, it touched nearly all of Northrend, spreading out from his frozen throne, which was improved upon with Sarenites. Sarenites, that's the blood of the old god Yogg-Saron, who is imprisoned within the Titan complex of Ulduar. There were hints and speculation back in the day about Yogg-Saron's blood and influence potentially having its effect on Arthas and the undeads, but they haven't really gone further with that idea. Now we do see a connection between Yogg-Saron and the Lich King, a connection through the Nerubians. They evolved under the old god's influence. They worshipped it. But being turned into undeads, it means you have no choice but to serve a different king. Anub'arak found that out fast enough, and the old Nerubian kingdoms, as well as the tunnels, they spread far and wide underneath Northrend. While the living kind, they still fight the war.
So these guys were
to
in the
reclaim
Lich
what
King
was
expansion
lost.
too?
Like Kafun before him, Yogg-Saron has been trying very hard to break out of his prison. He's already been busy putting his plans in motion, like infecting the Titan Forged with the so-called Curse of Flesh. This curse, as the name implies, it literally gave them flesh. It weakened them, made them more vulnerable to the old god's corruption. That's how, for example, the Mechanomes turned into gnomes, or the Urvan turned into the dwarves, or the Vrykul, they turned into the humans.
I hate the damn gods!
Some of those Vrykul would eventually curse their titanic gods for letting them be corrupted like this. They would ally themselves to the Lich King. Meanwhile, the defense of Ulduar, they're weakening, and its keepers, those left behind to keep Yogg-Saron locked away,
This lore is
they're
crazy.
corrupted as well. That's why you see remnants of Urvan or giants fighting in these massive wars. There's Loken, aka Loki, fighting against his brother Thorim, aka Thor. There's a lot of that mythology used right here in Ulduar, and by the time that we show up in Northrend, we'll make sure that nothing escapes the prison.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us.
From the Vrykul, the Lich King had learned about the Valkyr, and after a few failed attempts, he managed to make his own variation. Amongst Vrykul culture, some began to see it as a great honor to be transformed into these spectral beings, able to travel beyond the veil. They would then judge those amongst their own people, and transform those worthy to join their ranks into the Jimmerjar, and those unworthy, they were turned into the Vargul. And not just the Vrykul were transformed. His unit productions, they cranked out more beings like massive skeletons, constructs, even frostworms. There was also the ones mighty blue dragon Sindragosa, consort to Malygos, who had died over 10,000 years ago. She's brought back by Arthas and added to the ranks, and now yells at us from the login screen. Then we got Kilfa Sunstrider and the Blood Elves. They tried to claim vengeance upon Arthas. They tried to stop him from reaching the frozen throne, and they'd failed. They left quite a few bodies behind. As rewards, he took their death, transformed some of them into the vampiric Zenlane, with Blood Queen Lanafell to now lead them. You might be lucky enough to find yourself a battered hilt. You can reforge her legendary sword Quel'Dalar within the Sunwell itself.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas.
So yeah, as you can tell, while the world of Azeroth kept on spinning, and we went through our adventures of Classic and the Burning Crusade, Arthas the Lich King, he's been growing in power. They already poked at us with Noxramas during Classic. They poked at Light Hope Chapel and the Plaguelands. But the heroes, they ventured through its halls and they got rid of Kel'Thuzad. Not permanently, unfortunately. Their heroic greed, it allowed his phylactery to escape, giving him another chance
RC,
to
welcome
strike
in.
out. Now, they weren't ready to give up on conquering the holy place of Light's Hope, though. Any of you that have gone through the Death Knight starting campaign, you'll know that the Lich King, he's put you on the task of claiming the lands for him, starting with pushing out the Scarlet Crusaders. They would set sail to Northrend before us, form the Scarlet Onslaught, and try to bring victory to the cause. Unfortunately, as so often happens with the Scarlet Crusaders, they were infiltrated from within by a Dreadlord, none other than Mal'Ganis himself. Arthur striking him down didn't exactly end him for good, and Mal'Ganis wasn't going to let that go. Once we reached Northrend, we uncovered his infiltration and we stopped him. The Dreadlord, he promised us that we would never win a war against the Lich King without him. But sadly, he never showed up for the finale. After getting rid of the Crusaders, the Death Knights then focused their efforts on the chapel again. Not to win, as it turned out. The Lich King, he didn't particularly care what happened to his Death Knights, as long as they would draw out the legendary paladin Tyrion Fortring. He's a great ally to the Lights, and a foe that Arthas quickly wanted to remove from the board. He should have been a bit nicer to his Death Knights, though, as being thrown away like that, it just didn't sit right. Darian Mograine, wielder of the corrupted Ashbringer, he throws it at Tyrion, whose touch, it cleanses the blade, restores it to the pure, holy weapon it was when Darian's father wielded it.
Dang.
One strike with the holy Ashbringer was all it took to show Arthas that retreat, it might be the better option.
On this day, I call for a union. The Argent Dawn and the Order of the Silver Hand will come together as one. We will succeed where so many before us have failed. We will take the fight to Arthas, and we will tear down the walls of Icecrown. The Argent Crusade comes for you, Arthas!
And so, the Death Knights of the Ebonblades, they joined either the Alliance or the Horde. While Tyrion, he leads the Argent Crusade as we finally set off into Northrend to see with our own eyes what Ar's been up to. You got to pick from which zone you wanted to invade, but lore-wise,
that's cool.
It's the Alliance that came in from the Howling Fjord, while the Horde went through the Borean Tundra, aka Boring Tundra, as most called his own. And honestly, it's not without reason, but it does have its moments. I do still love the fact that as an alliance, they recognize your previous accomplishments and let you skip the line. On the Horde side, you get a glimpse at Kel'Thuzad, some awesome dialogue between Varrock Sourfang and Garrosh Hellscream. If you stick around for it, you'll learn more about what life has been like for the orcs, life after demonic blood. But yeah, if you compare it to Howling Fjord, it doesn't really compare. There we see the Forsaken hard at work at testing out and perfecting their blights. Their Banshee Queen, Sylvanas Windrunner, she has brought them all together with a singular goal in mind: claim vengeance for what Arthas had done to them. For that goal, she has given Putris permission to do what they do best: design a weapon that would not only hurt the undead, but also the living. The perfect weapon to be used against the Lich King. But little did you know, betrayal was looming in the shadows. As their campaign proceeded, the Alliance and Horde, they grew a bit closer again, as fighting against a common enemy often does. As they pushed into Dragonblight, and then tried to do a quick strike through the Wrath Gates, Bolvar Fordragon, he led the Alliance, while Dranosh, son of Varrock Sourfang, he led the Horde in a combined strike.
I was wondering if you'd show up. I couldn't let the Alliance have all the fun today.
That's when Grand Apothecary Putris saw his opportunity, and they let the Blight fly, causing massive damage to Arthas, but also creating many casualties amongst the Alliance and the Horde. Dranosh had already been one-shot by Arthas, his soul claimed by Frostmourne, and here Bolvar died to the Blight. But the Red Dragonflight isn't quite finished with him yet. More on that later. Meanwhile, back home, Sylvanas has lost her Undercity to the betrayal of Putris and the Dreadlord Varimafras. Some had wondered if she knew about the attack on the Wrathgate, if she perhaps even ordered it. But no, she wanted the Blight to be created. She definitely wanted to strike out at Arthas, but the way that the attack went down at the Wrathgate, it was not her plan. Good luck trying to convince the world of that, though. Now it was the combined efforts of the Horde and the Alliance that gave her the city of Lordaeron back. But as you can imagine, they didn't exactly leave things on friendly terms.
At the Wrathgate, the Horde's partnership killed more of our men than the Scourge. I'm done with your Horde.
But don't worry, cooler heads will prevail and keep their eyes on the real threats, like Tyrion, who has made landfall within the Howling Fjords. He's on an undercover mission, separated from his beautiful Ashbringer to keep a low profile. The plan nearly backfires though, as the carrier, he falls to the undead, and we nearly lose the artifact with it. Tired of playing games, tired of trying to hide, Tyrion steps up, and he marches to Icecrown, having a fight for every bit of land that we claim. Once there, he nearly makes the ultimate sacrifice, as he strikes down Arv's heart, which does deal with quite a bit of damage to the Lich King. Not enough, sadly, to finish the job. That was gonna take the united might of the world. But who do you bring? Against a foe like the Lich King, any that falls in battle, they rise up, they become your enemy instead.
Wow.
Only the finest would be allowed to venture into Icecrown. So to figure out who was ready and who was worthy, Tyrion would hold a little tournament. Before we find out the winners and move on to strike at the heart of Icecrown Citadel, let's first take a step back and not forget about the other stories and raids that we went through. Like I said, there's a lot going on. In Storm Peaks, we reunited with Muradin and we met up with the Keepers of Ulduar, dealing with the corruption inside, despite the factions being at war with each other, and making sure that the planets would not be purged.
Citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe.
In Dragonblight, we learned that the bones of Galagrond, progenitor of all dragons, they rest here. And the Lich King, he wants to bring it back in undeath. At least, that's how they sold it back then. Dragonblight is still the dragon graveyard, the place where dragons want to go when they die. But they have clarified that Galagrond was not like the progenitor of the dragons. Rather, he was the first threat that the aspects had to unite against. And in exchange, proving their worth, showing the world could use defenders like them. They, and many of the proto-dragon kinds, they were transformed into the first dragons. Wormrest Temple was crafted to serve as the heart of dragons' culture, a sanctuary where they could gather and discuss their activities.
Oh, that's
You can also
cool.
find entries to the hatcheries on the lower levels, but above all, Wormrest Temple, it would stand as a symbol of their unity. Sadly, a unity that would not last forever. Over at the Nexus, there lives Malagos, the blue dragon aspect and guardian of magic. He'd gone insane, but recently he got his sanity back, and looking around with clear eyes, he realized that mortals, they've been abusing magic, and the best course of action in his mind would be take the magic away, drawing all of it into the Nexus. Which is why the magical city of Dalaran, they actually flew out to Northrend to fight in this so-called Nexus war. Getting access and just confront Malagos wasn't going to be as easy as just stepping inside though. We were going to need a key that's in the possession of a blue dragon. A blue dragon like Sephiron, the same Sephiron resurrected by Arthas during Warcraft 3. They stand guard within the floating citadel of Naxxramas. So while we're there, we of course took care of the threats as we did back in Classic. With the key in hand and Queen Alexstrasza's aid, heroes managed to stop the threat of Malagos, slaying her fellow aspects and leaving the blue dragonflight without a leader. Worries for later. For now, we got a Lich King to deal with. In nearly every zone, we felt his influence. Sometimes literally showing up and taunting us in our faces. He could finish us off right now, but he's not going to. You see, he has bigger plans. He edges us on to meet him at the top of Icecrown. Even the Argent tournament wasn't safe, but with our champion selected, it was time to knock down the doors of Icecrown. Meanwhile, Jaina and Sylvanas, they made use of the opportunity and led a small party through the frozen halls in a desperate attempt to separate the Lich King from Frostmourne. His powers had grown immensely though, and they just barely managed to get out alive. This was not going to be done by sneaking around, it was not going to be done with surprise attacks. It was time to show Arthas what we got.
Look now to your defenses, my son. For the champions of justice gather at your gates.
A bonus mission added to it all. It turns out that Bolvar Fordragon has been brought back to life by the Dragon Flames. This was back at the Wrathgate, and he's been enjoying the Lich King's company, or torture as some would call it. He's still holding on though. Imagine what rescuing him would mean for the factions. They were so desperate to reach the top first and make things right that they kinda started to shoot at each other with their airships. I guess that, their hearts were in the right place. Sadly, Dranos' soul had been claimed by Frostmourne, already converted into a Death Knight. With heavy hearts, we were forced to end this suffering, and all of the most powerful units that the Lich King had to throw at us. Tyrion, with his mighty Ashbringer in hand, challenged Arthas. who said, "No, I'm not interested in you. You just sit in your block of ice as I test these champions of yours one last time. You have brought me the greatest fighting force Azeroth has ever known. You brought them right to my doorstep." And he did what he set out to do. He won. He one-shotted every single one of us. And he was just about ready to bring us back into his service.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength.
I have not. Should I be watching those before these?
Shatter these bonds.
We've only done the second one so far, so we can watch the first two.
No more, Arthas! No more lives will be consumed by your hatred!
Free, at last. It is over, my son.
Wow.
This is the moment of reckoning. Rise up, champions of the light!
I'll play them Death Knight. What's this yellow character using like a glaive? Is that a paladin thing? I love
The light
glaives.
found Tyrion in his darkest hour, shattering Frostmourne and releasing the thousands of
Wow.
souls trapped inside, including that of his father, who brought us all back to life. While the spirits hold him up in the air, we finally put a stop to the wrath of the Lich King. Before Four Dragon, he would take up the charge to sit on the frozen throne, keep the undead in check. And that's pretty much what goes down during Wrath of the Lich King. At least some of the major parts, as I haven't even spoken about every single zone, or every little creature that we meet, or the raids that go down on the worm rests. This expansion, it packed a punch, and once you actually start paying attention to the quests given to you in the zones, you'll just see how much lore they're handing out, how much they put in each and every zone. This is the expansion that got me into the lore all those years ago. Or more specifically, that one Wrathgate cutscene, it sparked my interest. I wanted to know what the heck was going on. And before I knew it, we were deep into the scrolls of lore. It's honestly hard to convey how awesome it was to just deep dive with Bran Bronzebeard, learn more about the origin of the dwarves, of the curse of flesh, the evolution of humans, the old gods, the titans. These days, we got the chronicles to fall back up on, but back then, these were still the building days, and I would highly recommend anyone to just pay attention what the expansion gives you. So far, I haven't been overly invested in the classic expansions, but this one might be a bit different. We're definitely going to see. Right, that's neither here nor there, and I think we've been going on for long enough. Hope I was able to give you a good rundown as to the story that goes on in Wrath of the Lich King. And
I love that! Oh my gosh! Alright, BRB guys, bathroom break. Hello guys, I have returned. Raro said this is probably terrible to admit. Uh-oh. But I've never once paid attention to the lore of the game, so that taught me a lot. Oh, wow. Hey, I haven't paid that much attention, so I get it. All right, so let's look up... Wow. What the heck did I click on? Cutscenes. That's a 4-hour-long video. What? Let's start at the beginning. We'll stop after we get to like Lich King. Oh geez, this is gonna take a while. Hey, we know that's the Lich King. Is that Arthas?
Beyond the gates of mighty kingdoms,
I'm recognizing him.
Lies a vast, unexplored world.
Real quick, how do I know what's what? So 30 minutes in, we'll stop. Ooh! It's movie night.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations.
What is this cutscene, if you guys know? It looks so good.
Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us.
Whoa. Oh. Okay, that's horrifying.
We stand now upon the brink of destruction. For the reign of chaos has come.
Did it kill them
at
both?
last.
This is cool. Like, the quality of this is insane. And wasn't this in the early 2000s? Like 2004-ish? And it looked this good.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping. Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very
Yeah, this is
doorstep.
incredible.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed
King
my warning.
Tyrannus.
This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? You wizards are just being paranoid.
He is just not having it. Verb?
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place
What?
the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Aw, okay. What is this? It's a dude.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this bandage.
Dang.
Hear me.
I've never seen this.
The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalandor.
Travel west? Are you mad? Hold, Ambassador. I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for wrangling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people.
Doing the organic adrenal and focus liquid extract.
Not you. Now, be gone.
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
Oh crap. That's pretty horrifying. Imagine that.
A warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Or do the other stuff. Man, Blizzard likes their rose petals, don't they? Are you guys enjoying this? We'll log out of WoW just to have our video playing. Always love this cutscene. Oh, this just seems so tense.
Ah, my son. I knew you would be
No longer need to sacrifice for your people. Today you no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
Whoa, he's terrifying.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
No! Oh, that's
This
awful.
kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Was the king evil? This is Warcraft 3 lore. Yeah, it didn't seem like he was evil. I'm like so invested. The sun. Was that Arthas? Wait, but it said his beloved was Jaina. Oh geez, I want to learn about this. I thought Jaina was a good lady. She married a very angry man? Or maybe that was before. I don't know.
Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Ilkula.
They never married. Okay. Because in the other video it said, oh, his beloved Jaina, and I was like, what? But I guess they never. Okay.
Belan ora, Mordanos melar, ilamur no falos kadar.
She left him and condemned a planet? Oh, shoot.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hell Scream.
These cutscenes are crazy.
Blood is mine.
Oh.
As is your whole misbegotten race. Saved. But he didn't know what burns within your soul. Within your heart, you know we are the same.
Who exactly are these dudes? Am I supposed to know yet?
Thrall.
Oh.
The blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You've freed us all.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
Oh! Dang, those trees be looking real. Oh my.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future.
Who's this man?
To teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Medivh is the cloak guy? Oh!
It was I who was betrayed.
Oh no.
Still I am hunted.
So we first saw Illidan like this, not his early days.
Now my blind eye see what others cannot. That sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
Cat, thanks for the follow. You wonder if the Naga will show up in midnight? They were once elves? What? That's crazy.
Now go forth. Unleash the tides of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
Oh, I see mittens. Good to know. Okay. Wow. Who's the white-haired guy? That is Arthas, okay. This is before he went nutso? He's nuts with his right before he became Lich King. Okay. Yeah, this is the WoW cinematics. Right now it's going over Warcraft 3.
Forget this business. Lead your men home. Even if you were. Damn it. As your future king, I order you. You lost your mind on this. Let's consider this an act of treason. You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthur? Your young prince will find only death in the cold north.
Ooh, it's talking to him. Those look like fingers on the face. Ew.
Now, we are one.
That's awful.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
This is awesome. Don't know what this is? No. This one says World of Warcraft. So, we watched Warcraft 3, and now we're watching... What is this one called then? Just World of Warcraft? Like, before any expansions? That's for vanilla. Okay. So if you play Classic, do you see this stuff? This is how we were greeted for the MMO. That's so cool! Wait, she's a druid? This is so cool. It's still a great intro. Wow. Oh, that thing. It's still alive? That guy right there is why you decided on Undead Warlock. Ooh. Aesthetic or who he is? Like, does he have a story? Look at that thing. What is that thing? Is that from the Legion? Ooh, was that Khadgar? Or just a mage dude? Ooh. Infernal and a warlock. You can summon that thing as a lock. Ooh! Oh, that's so cool. So this will be the Burning Crusade, which we heard about, but now we get to watch the scenes.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm.
You played Blood Elf as soon as this came out? Cool!
You are not prepared.
Who said that? It almost sounded like Illidan, but maybe not. But I thought he was in prison. It was, okay. and she sucks the life out of the thingy. The little worm boy. This allowed you to play Paladin on the Horde faction. Oh. Why does she look so cute and sweet and then ah! This lady's crazy. Shaman went to the Alliance race. Is she just, what is she, a mage? The Murlocs! No, she's not a mage, is she? The lady? She was a priest? Okay.
You are not prepared.
That's his quote. Oh, so that was the Burning Crusade. Alright, let's watch Wrath. This is cool.
Dari. My demon hunters. With countless worlds burning in the Legion's wake, you answered the call. Yet these mortals in their ignorance have come to destroy their own salvation. Our time is short. I will deal with these intruders. You must venture to Mardum and retrieve the Sargerite keystone. Now go. But remember, should you fail, all worlds will burn.
He's like a good leader here. He's telling them like the horrible things that could happen if they fail, telling them what they need to do. Oh, and maybe he did some horrible stuff. Was that his past? Did he die? Oh, shoot.
My son.
I must know.
The day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas.
The intro of Death Knights?
Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
Oh no.
truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end,
Cypress, how are you doing?
you shall be king.
Ooh. I'm doing good. We're watching the old cutscenes of WoW.
Can you feel it, my son? Closing in all around you. The light's justice has been awakened. The sins of the past have finally caught up to you. You will be called to account. Though my soul was one of the first to be devoured by your evil, there are thousands more bound within this blade, and they cry out for release. Look now to your defenses, my son, for the champions of justice gather at your gates.
He's a butthead. There's more. He's such a butthead. It was like he got his hiney whooped.
Father.
It's gonna make me emotional.
Is it over? At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge will become an even greater threat to this world. Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
What's he doing? What you doing, boy?
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Bulva! By all that is holy,
the dragon's flame. Seal my fate.
What?
The world of the living can no longer comfort me.
Who's this dude? Thanks for the follow, Chaka.
Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill. This last act of service is mine.
Blow bar for dragon.
You will not be forgotten, brother.
I
I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world
Funko,
is
thanks
to
for the
be
follow.
free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today.
So he's not evil per se. He's wanting to take on this burden because Tyrion has a better purpose. So now isn't he going to be evil?
Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Dragon died with him. Now, go.
He keeps it in check. Okay.
Leave this place and never return.
Wow. He wants to hold back the undead as much as he can and doesn't want Tyrion doing it.
Agony. My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps.
I've not seen these before, nope. Whoa! What's going on here?
The world heaves with my torment. Its wretched
This is Cataclysm.
kingdoms quake beneath my rage.
That's not the dragon that was freed from underwater. The game changed a lot during this expansion.
The whole of Azeroth will break. And
This is a different one.
will burn beneath
Who's this dragon?
of my wings.
Oh, it's horrifying. Deathwing? Neltharion? Okay. Oh. Get him. He used to be a part of the aspect, but he was corrupted. Right, Neltharion's lair. He's the daddy of all dragons. What the? Oh, dang.
I am Deathwing, the Destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable, indomitable. I am the Cataclysm.
The fire of my heart glows with a brilliant purity unmatched. Every spark of it I will channel into the dragon soul.
He's so much bigger than them.
I can feel the elements awakening, rejoicing. The cataclysm is over.
The champions who fought at our side, a
assured the survival of our world. But now, we must see it with mortal eyes. We dragon aspects have fulfilled our great purpose, and our ancient power is expended.
What?
But though our day draws to an end, life endures, and new generations will be born. Today's victory belongs to all who stood against the shadow. You are Azeroth's true guardians.
This game was pretty,
and the
wow.
future of this world is in your hands. For the dawning of the Age of Mortals has begun.
All right, now we can watch Lord of Deathwing. Part 1 of 2? Dang. Here's a quick recap.
Welcome back. Let's continue our journey through the backstory of the Warcraft games. In 2010, the Cataclysm changed the world of Warcraft forever. Stranglethorn Vale and the Barrens were split in half. Thousand Needles was flooded. Desolace turned into an oasis. But why? Well, because of Deathwing. Yeah, but why? In previous videos in this series, we touched on how the world was infested with old gods who wanted to corrupt everything. Now, Deathwing was the dragon aspect of Earth, and he could feel the weight of the world all around him, pressing in, crushing him. Agony. The old gods promised to relieve Deathwing of this burden. Deathwing accepted. And now Deathwing was a pawn of the old gods. The elemental realm of Earth is called Deepholm, and it's the closest thing that Deathwing has to a home. He's been hanging out in Deepholm for the past couple of decades. And here, the old gods have been energizing Deathwing's body. Lava and fire run through his veins. Deathwing exploded out of Deepholm, shattering the elemental plane and causing the cataclysm, reforging much of the world. Deathwing's goal was to bring about the Hour of Twilight, a prophecy about a time when the old gods would be freed from their prisons and would return to power. The Hour of Twilight is basically the old gods' version of the apocalypse. Deathwing wasn't operating alone, he had a few allies. The Cult of the Twilight Hammer were also trying to bring about the prophecy. And Ragnaros the Fire Lord, who we saw in one of our previous videos, was long ago enslaved by the old gods. He was also trying to bring about the prophecy.
The final hour of Twilight.
That's scary.
Now let's talk about the Dragon Soul. Many thousands of years ago, all of the dragon aspects got together and combined their power to create a very powerful artifact called the Dragon Soul.
But they were all of them deceived.
For Deathwing had planned to use this powerful this powerful coin to control the other dragons. However, the Dragon Soul was destroyed years ago. So we did the only rational thing possible and went to the Caverns of Time, travelled back in time to witness the War of the Ancients, and there at the Well of Eternity, we stole the Dragon Soul.
The Dragon Soul is safe. Quickly, into the Time Portal.
We gave it to Thrall, and he used it to take down Deathwing. And that's how we put Deathwing out of his misery. Now let's just backtrack a little bit. While all of this was going on, with the whole world shattered by the Cataclysm, Thrall was having trouble talking to the elements of the world.
The elements remain silent.
So he decided he needed a holiday, and he took off to Nagran to try and, discover himself or something. In his absence, Thrall appointed Garrosh Hellscream as the new war chief of the Horde. Now Garrosh was not fond of the Alliance at all, and we had seen him clash violently with the Alliance in the past. So Garrosh wasted no time at all in expanding his lands towards Ashenvale. His armies cut down the Night Elves as well as their trees. The Forsaken invaded Gilneas, and Garrosh led an assault against Theramore.
Alliance blood spills. This pleases me, General.
Ultimately, dropping a goddamn nuclear bomb on Theramore. Now this was the craziest shit we've ever seen in WoW. And as you can imagine, the destruction of Theramore made Jaina, who was the leader of Theramore, very, very unhappy.
This aberration destroyed everything. Everyone. The Horde cannot be allowed.
Now there was another major side effect to the Cataclysm. All this time, there had been another continent to the south of the Maelstrom, and it had been hidden from us by some magical mists.
A dense mist surrounded and protected his empire.
The events of the Cataclysm caused the mists to disappear. And so the Alliance and the Horde found Pandaria, and they waged a war over this newfound land. We soon discovered that the land of Pandaria had been corrupted by another of the old gods, this one called Yar-Sharaj. Now Yar-Sharaj was mostly destroyed by the Titans a millennia ago, but the heart of the old god remained, quite literally, and was imprisoned beneath the earth. The land of Pandaria was plagued by evil remnants of this old god. These remnants were called Shah. Now the new war chief of the Horde, Garrosh, was hungry for power. He discovered the heart of the long-dead god buried beneath Pandaria.
Dang.
To bring the heart back to life, he dropped it into the magical pools in the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. The heart corrupted the Vale. Garrosh then took the heart to Orgrimmar, where he drew upon the power of the heart to empower himself. Garrosh's lust for power and his warmongering led to a civil war amongst the Horde.
Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
The Alliance and the Horde banded together and led an assault against Orgrimmar to bring Garrosh to justice. We ended up defeating Garrosh, and Thrall appointed Vol'jin as the new war chief of the Horde.
For the Horde.
Aww.
Now Garrosh was to stand trial for his war crimes.
Let him stand trial in Pandaria.
However, a bronze dragon freed him and sent him back in time 35 years. And Garrosh found himself on his homeworld, Draenor, 35 years in the past. Garrosh taught the orcs how to use technologies from the future, and they assembled an army to once again open the Dark Portal and invade Azeroth. Our old buddy Archmage Khadgar stepped in to do what he does best, and he led an assault through the Dark Portal to stop the Orcish invasion once again. Eventually, Thrall caught up with Garrosh and challenged him to Mak Gorah, a duel to the death. Thrall killed Garrosh with a bolt of lightning, and you can still find Garrosh's corpse right here in Nagran to this very day.
Yeah, Solo.
And that wraps up this episode as we continue to explore the backstory of the Warcraft.
Oh, I love this. I want to watch more of this guy. Let's see if he has a playlist. Legion to Shadowlands. Okay, and he's got timelines. I love that.
Welcome back to our journey through the Warcraft games. In our last video, we saw Garrosh travel 35 years back in time.
Thrall cheated. Ah, but did he need to kill him because he was evil?
You might remember this guy. He was the dude who opened the Dark Portal back in the time of Warcraft 1. As you saw in our first video, he died. But since we've now gone back in time, Gul'dan is back in the picture. You might also remember that Gul'dan works for the demons. And now that the orcs on Draenor are planning to invade Azeroth, Gul'dan takes advantage of this opportunity and plans to summon an army of demons to invade Azeroth. So Gul'dan starts by summoning the demon lord Archimonde. Luckily, we were there on Draenor, and we were able to defeat Archimonde. This time, we defeated him permanently. But before he died, Archimonde picked up Gul'dan and tossed him through the portal into Azeroth. On Azeroth, Gul'dan opened the Tomb of Sargeras, and he succeeded in summoning the Burning Legion into Azeroth.
Oh!
So now we've got Gul'dan and an army of demons in spaceships invading Azeroth. This is a bit of a problem. So the mages of Dalaran got together, and they teleported the city of Dalaran into the skies above the Tomb of Sargeras. Dalaran would once again serve as a base of operations, this time against the Legion. Remember Illidan? That guy who really hates demons? Too bad we killed him, eh? He could have really come in handy about now. Well, actually, Gul'dan stole Illidan's corpse, and Gul'dan was trying to put a demon soul into Illidan's body.
Oh.
And not just any demon either, the boss of all the demons, Sargeras. We haven't spoken about Sargeras yet, but we will very soon, I promise. So we hunted down Gul'dan and we stopped him. Our old buddy Archmage Khadgar did some magic and brought Illidan back to life. With Gul'dan defeated and Illidan now on our side, we led an assault against the demons themselves, taking the fight all the way to the demon lord Kil'jaeden. We fought Kil'jaeden and we flew his spaceship to the demon's homeworld, where we killed him permanently. But that wasn't enough for Illidan. In typical over-the-top Illidan fashion, he goes and rips a massive portal in the sky between the demon's homeworld and Azeroth. This forced us to take the fight all the way to the demon's homeworld and wipe out every last demon. It was around about this time that we learned that in the beginning there was the light and the void, and when they touched, the whole universe exploded into being.
That's
There
hilarious,
are 6
Draenos.
forces in the universe:
Normal mob.
light and void, order and disorder, life and death. The Titans are beings of order. They build and cultivate life. Demons are beings of disorder. They like to destroy and ruin. Anyway, it turns out that some worlds are actually eggs, and when they hatch, out comes a baby Titan. These unborn Titans are called world souls. Now, even the Titans themselves don't know where all of these world souls are, so the Titans wander around the universe looking for other Titans. The Void Lords were watching, and they saw what the Titans were up to. The Void Lords decided that they wanted to corrupt a world soul, so that they could create a Void Titan of their own. This would be really bad. So the Void Lords created old gods, and sent them out all over the universe to corrupt as many world souls as they can. One of the Titans, called Sargeras, thought that corrupting baby Titans was pretty bloody gross. Now Sargeras had found some demons, and he saw the demons destroying planets. Sargeras realized that if he destroyed every single planet, then there would be nothing left for the old gods to corrupt. So Sargeras went and enslaved the demons, which kind of turned him into a demon himself. And then he set off on a burning crusade to end all life in the universe. And that is why the old gods are so keen to corrupt Azeroth, and why Sargeras is so keen to destroy it. Because there's a world soul inside. The old gods want to corrupt it, and the demons want to stop this by destroying the entire planet. Anyway, so back to the main story. We got ourselves a spaceship, and we travelled through the rift Illidan had torn in the sky, and arrived at the demon's homeworld, the planet Argus.
Dang.
When we arrived on Argus, we saw that the Army of the Light was here as well. The Army of the Light is an army that's led by Naru, who vowed to wipe out all the demons. You might remember from our first video in this series, that way back in Warcraft 2, Turalyon and Illyria fought alongside Khadgar. They went through the Dark Portal, and became stranded on our land, presumed to be dead. In the Burning Crusade we caught up with Khadgar, but we never found Illyria or Turalyon. Apparently, all this time they've been on an intergalactic mission fighting demons. And when we turned up on Argus, we were reunited with our long-lost buddies. It turns out that Argus also had a baby Titan growing inside of it, and the demons were using its power to fuel their burning crusade. So we went and put Argus out of his misery, and as Argus died, we harnessed the last of his power and used it to imprison Sargeras, ending his burning crusade. But before he died, Sargeras plunged his sword into Azeroth, making our planet bleed.
Oh, it was him who did that.
Now let's talk politics. King Varian Wrynn has been the leader of the Alliance since forever, really, except for that brief period when Onyxia had him kidnapped, and his son Anduin stepped in for a bit. In Legion, during the assault on the Broken Shore, King Varian Wrynn was killed by Gul'dan, leaving his son, Anduin, to take up the throne. On the Horde side, Thrall had been the war chief of the Horde since forever, but he stepped aside to give Garrosh the reins, and when Garrosh went nuts, Thrall replaced him with Vol'jin. In the assault on the Broken Shore, Vol'jin was also mortally wounded.
No!
In his dying breath, Vol'jin asked Sylvanas to take up the mantle of War Chief.
And we saw this when we played Legion Remix. Aww.
Now Sargeras' sword, embedded in the crust of Azeroth, was causing our world to bleed. Essentially, the baby Titan inside Azeroth was bleeding, and this blood was super powerful. And a war broke out between the Horde and the Alliance to seize this new substance, called Azerite. Now, War Chief Sylvanas had seen Garrosh's defeat in the Siege of Orgrimmar. She realized that Orgrimmar's defenses were not actually that good, because the Alliance and the Rebel Horde actually broke through and killed the War Chief. So, believing that the best defense is a good offense, Sylvanas led an assault against the Night Elf capital of Teldrassil. This genocidal attack resulted in the burning of the World Tree and the utter destruction of the Night Elf's capital. The
Were the
Alliance
Night Elves
retaliated
bad?
by assaulting the Undercity, resulting in the Undercity's utter destruction as well. But rather than lose the city, Sylvanas unleashed the plague that kills both living and undead alike, rendering the city uninhabitable. Battle was then taken to the islands of Kulturaz and Zendalar. And yeah, there was a bit of fighting between the Horde and Alliance, but there really wasn't too much to say about it. So the Alliance assaulted the Zendalari capital and killed their king, and the Horde chased the Alliance out and spanked Jaina. We need to talk about the Sundering. A long time ago, all of Azeroth was one continent. The Titans found Azeroth and saw that it was infested with old gods. They reached down and ripped one of the old gods out. This left a massive wound, and it became the Well of Eternity.
Whoa.
Queen Ashara ruled here, and she used the powers from the Well of Eternity to create a massive empire. She also used the Well of Eternity to try and summon the demon lord Sigeris into Azeroth. She opened a portal, and demons came flooding out into the world. This war was known as the War of the Ancients. But the Night Elves managed to reverse the portal, and it sucked all the demons out of Azeroth. The portal closed, and the Well of Eternity imploded. A violent implosion sundered the land, splitting the world into separate continents.
The world would be forever broken. The continents forever shattered.
The Well of Eternity became the Maelstrom that we know today. Azshara and all her people fell into the ocean. The old
I want
god
to learn this.
N'Zoth lurked beneath the ocean, and he saved the drowning Night Elves by turning them into Naga.
We Naga were once Night Elves, when the Well of Eternity imploded around us. Cursed, transformed.
Now let's fast forward back to the main story. The Alliance and the Horde crash-landed into the Naga realm of Nazjatar.
Dang.
In Nazjatar, we encountered Queen Azshara. She was trying to free N'Zoth from his prison. We defeated Azshara, but not before she managed to unleash the old god into the world, and then she escaped. We then took the fight directly to N'Zoth and destroyed the old god. And now, that's 4 of the old gods defeated. Good job, guys. Although, the Alliance and the Horde are still at war. Actually, another civil war was brewing amongst the Horde in protest of Sylvanas' warmongering. A fight erupted outside the gates of Orgrimmar, and Sylvanas let slip.
The Horde is nothing!
Oh, girl!
You are all nothing!
What is wrong with
Sylvanas
her?
then abandoned the Horde and took off to Northrend, where Bolvar was sitting on the frozen throne as the Lich King.
Oh.
Bolvar got wrecked. Sylvanas barely broke a sweat. She then took the Lich King's helm and shattered it. This tore a rift in the sky to the Shadowlands, the realm of the dead. And Shadowlands is still ongoing, so we're gonna have to leave the story there. Thanks so much for joining us on our journey through the Warcraft games.
Dang. It looks like that's all the videos he did. Dang, that's crazy. We still missed out on Pandaria story summary. Yeah, I played through Dragonflight.
Garrosh is War Chief, Varian is High King, and Azeroth is on the
So this is
brink of
backtracking.
war. Time, of course, to bring that conflict somewhere new and totally wreck the place. That is how we launched into Pandaria. It was amazing with Mob Remix seeing some players think, oh my god, I cannot believe I just mowed down all of those orcs. I feel bad and I'm angry. Yep, that happened, and to those of us who were there a decade ago, it was rather funny to see. Now, what Mists of Pandaria is one of World of Warcraft's most coherent and well-told stories. Of course, though, we went back there for a reason. Eternus, the infinite dragon who is best buds with the Bronze Flight. She lost her sister long ago and wanted to change the timeline to save her sister, but realized that her sister sacrificed her own life on her own terms. So she wants to go back and find out what we sacrificed, why we made the decisions that we made, even if we ended up spawning the Iron Horde and then
she looks like a lady.
Legion their key to Azeroth, which then kind of led to Battle for Azeroth and the whole jailer thing. Yeah, little bit of a mistake. Perhaps you should have kept those keys and used them to unlock today's sponsor. If you'd like to support our mission, Garrosh's Wardshield area. It was amazing with Mob Remix seeing some players think, oh my god, I cannot believe I just mowed down all of those orcs. I said, were we the big bad? That really is the question here. I mean, who was the big bad? Was it the Shah? No, not really. They were more a force of nature. Was it the Mogu or their Zandalari allies? Again, no, it was us. We brought all of our bullshit to Pandaria. So let me set the scene for you. Thrall handed the Horde over to Garrosh.
Oh yeah, he was a butthead.
That was right. It should be the son of Grom who would lead the Horde. If you don't know the story of Grom, man, one day we'll have to do that because it's a pretty damn good one. But in doing so, Thrall inadvertently set events into motion that would lead to the Horde civil war. Because Garrosh didn't represent the Darkspears, he didn't represent the Tauren, he only really cared about the Orcs. Karn, the leader of the Tauren at the time, challenged Garrosh to Mak'gora, ritualized combat. Garrosh agreed, but as long as it was under the old rules. To the death. This is where things went rather wrong. The Grim Totems, who are, let's just say, rather bad Tauren, well, they poisoned Garrosh's blade, and that did mean that Karn died. And his death mattered because Karn and Thrall went all the way back to, of course, Warcraft 3. So with this older, respected symbol of what the Horde was dead, Garrosh now ruled with an iron fist. Across the ocean, though, things were different with the Alliance. Varian was crowned High King. Even the Night Elves were on board with that. The Alliance was profoundly stable. Throughout Cataclysm, they had expanded their borders. They had drawn battle lines across the known world. Garrosh felt hemmed in, and he resented years of compromise under Thrall. His elite Kor'kron fought a campaign towards Theramore where Garrosh dropped a mana bomb. And in doing so, he destroyed the city, he eliminated the population, and much of the Alliance top brass. Jaina attempted to destroy Orgrimmar, but was stopped by Anduin. Up until then, a lot of big events had just happened in the background, but this time in MoP, we could play through the fall of Theramore in a scenario. It was the first time that had happened, and it was the pre-launch event of the expansion. So we saw Jaina's grief firsthand. And of course, when Dalaran was set up to be purged by her, we understood why she felt that way. Now, Garrosh commissioned a fleet to challenge the Alliance's naval superiority. His armada came across a group of ships in the South Seas. One of them was flying the royal flag of Stormwind. And if you have a royal on board, you don't take risks. So the quick-thinking Alliance turned south into what every sailor knew was an impenetrable mist. They took that risk, but as they went south, there were no mists, and that is because the mists cast by Emperor Xiaohao had been destroyed by Deathwing's Cataclysm. So, going where they had never gone before, they found a new continent, Pandaria. And both sides had completely different reactions. Garrosh saw opportunity and ordered an immediate invasion, while the Alliance sent Admiral Taylor and SI-7 to find whoever was on that royal ship. With that, the stage was set, and our conflict is essentially what escalated everything and caused untold havoc across the land. And that's why whenever Taran Zhu told Lore Walker Cho that the biggest mistake the Pandaren had made was letting us in, he was absolutely right. Now, this is something that eventually we would make good on by the end of the expansion, but first, let's go and look at the consequences of our actions. Pandaria felt like an invasion, and every modern quest tool they had was implemented. Aerial dogfights, stronghold building and burning, mass slaughter. When we landed, we really felt like the vanguard of something that was about to change the land forever. It felt like a land grab. At the time, the Horde and the Alliance were absolute behemoths. They sent in their airships and their fleets to secure footholds, but it quickly turned more brutal than anybody could have imagined. So much so that hatred literally bubbled up as the Shah. these voidy creatures that ended up wrecking everyone's invasion plans and forcing us all deep into the Jade Forest. These were background antagonists manifest as the 7 Prime Sha. Each one was a remnant of the old god Yesharaj, whose heart had been
thanks for the
buried
follow.
somewhere, and what they would do is amplify negative emotions, and that of course put a new perspective on all of the factional bloodletting. Yes, we all hated each other, and that's exactly what the Sha rely on. The Pandaren had built their entire society around denying the Sha what feeds them, but of course, they got to gorge on us. Anytime the factions were at it, there would be bemused Pandaren looking on, like Kang Bramblefist, him having to save Veldrin and his Night Elves after they just blundered their way into an arcane trap. Even then, the elves were looking for a way to restore their immortality, of course, while Kang goes around punching Mogu so hard their ancestors could feel it. Throughout the continent, the stupidity of war continued. The Alliance ended up meeting and arming the Jinyu. The Horde met the Hosen. They raided deep into Alliance territory. Meanwhile, SI-7 was hot on the heels of the lost royal codenamed the White Pawn, who of course turned out to be Anduin Rin. But he slit their net and escaped deeper into Pandaria, seeking the healing properties of somewhere called the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. All of this stuff was burning away, and we just landed in the first zone. But the immediate context felt natural even for something entirely new. Everything came to a head at the jade statue of Yulon, the August Celestial. It wasn't just a statue, though. Nothing in Pandaria was just an object. Everything was special, mystical.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
Think I'm gonna start on my warlock.
Hey, let's go. We were watching some lore videos.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, getting caught up to like Pandaria. That was really cool.
Sweet.
Alright, let me open up the game and see if I want to do my paladin. I gotta see what the cosmetics look like. I don't think I care too much to make the paladin. Especially since I already have one level 80. I'm looking at the
Well, it's the order hall.
Yeah.
Like the actual artifacts you've never unlocked before. Did you look at those?
That's what I want to look at.
Yeah. That's all that really matters to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm spending my time doing now.
Uh-huh. I get the different variants of the charger, which is kind of cool, but I don't care that much for it. But then I get the paladin class armor set.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I have to do the prerequisites by doing class order hall. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. All right. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. BRB, guys. We'll launch some more World of Warcraft.
Alina, you there? Hello? Okay.
Hello, guys. I have returned. Thank you for waiting. All right. And you are making a what?
I'm a warlock.
You're a warlock. Ooh, I'll be making a
I'm doing the order hall.
All right. Alrighty, move my priest down. I can delete Faina. I wish I could see her cosmetics real quick. I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm logging in. Let's go.
Okay.
Heroes
Alrighty.
of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon.
Edit mode, AoElena layout. Options, action bars. I need a transmogger. Oh, it says there's one up here. Haha, there it is.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
No, that's not what we need, actually. I wanted to look at her outfit, or not her outfit, her character customizations, because I'm going to delete her. So don't you like talk to a guard or something?
Look, go forth to victory.
Show me where the barber is. Endo, because you know fashion's above all.
It's true.
Don't dragons fly? Like they don't need a pet?
They don't need a mount, you mean? Yeah,
Yeah,
they can fly on their own. What are you playing now?
I'm just logging into my old priest so I can delete
Oh, you
her.
made a Drake priest or a Drakthir priest rather?
Yeah, but I'm gonna delete her and do something else, like a... I don't know what else, but I'm gonna delete her because I already have my level 80.
Delete?
Yes! How many characters can I hold on to?
Flip side.
Be careful about deleting. There might be a reason to keep them. Like,
You think
unlock
so?
more for your quest easier since you're already in Legion or something.
Alright, I'll keep her then. You can have
Never
50
know.
characters. Oh, okay, there's no stress then.
Yeah.
I love Nightlight. My Peace Mastery Hunter. Alright, create a time runner. Let's go. Can goblins be paladins? What? Goblins can't be paladins. That makes me so angry.
They can't. Nope.
Oh. Dang, paladins can only be like blood elves and what? Tauren, is that it? An earthen. We can look at the earthen, see if there's anything I like about her. Ooh, she's pretty. Does she have a beard? The earthen ladies have beards. Do they naturally come with beards? Oh, that one's pretty. Oh, that's a long hairstyle. Oh, that one's cool. She's got gems on her hands? Bro, this is crazy.
Yeah, demonology feels really good in Legion Remix.
Yeah.
Really good. Uh-huh.
Why do earthen women have beards?
It's a dwarven thing.
Dwarven women don't have beards.
Yeah, they do. They can have beards.
It said they couldn't on Google. Oh, it's because they're wires? They're not really hair? There's a barbershop NPC in Dornegal who says he answers why earthen need barbershops, and they're about their beards or cable wires. That's crazy. Yeah, she can have eyebrows. On dwarven myths, women do have beards. Why'd this guy say they don't? Hmm. We could do crazy red eyes. I could either do a Blood Elf Paladin or a Earthen Paladin, I'm thinking. Endo, do you like the Zandalari trolls?
Do I like what?
The Zandalari people?
Yeah, I do like them.
What are they like? Like, what's their lore?
I don't know a lot of it. I need to look into it again.
Okay.
They're cool. Very tribal mindset kind of
Tribal
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, the Earthen have all these gems growing out of them.
Dude, I'm thinking to get some chicken salad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's cool looking. So her gems show through. I'm thinking of doing this one. Here's a Zandalari troll. Let's see if we can customize her. I love the hair. Do I play only Horde? For the most part, yeah. It's like we might ponder on making something on Alliance one day, maybe, but I don't know. On Classic, we made an Alliance character. Hi, Solar. Ooh, a wild Minun appeared. Pokey catch. Hi, how you doing, Solar? See, like, these guys look so cool. Coded, let's go. Which face is best? They all look kind of mad. That one's like a forced smile. That one's kind of cute. That is adorable hair. They get so many hair colors. I do love that one. That one could almost work. Ooh, the red hair is kind of cool. I think for Paladin we want to do like this gold vibe. Oh no! Super Mario Wonder sounds fun. Hina means light or sun. That's kind of cool. Nice, Rexter. Hina spelling variation. All the comments just mentioned Lux.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Dia means light in Arabic. Haha, I got another name no one took. There we go. Interworld, let's go!
Champion, there you are. I thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, that's what she looks like. Yeah.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
We'll play the
Our
movie. I don't think it'll
endeavor
actually
goes
play
on.
it. What just happened? Good movie. Oh, it's actually playing it. It's never played it for me. Hi, Patrick. Yo, Alina. Ooh.
Citizens of Azeroth! Today is the day we turn the tide!
Yeah!
Today is the day that we retake our world and send the Legion back to the hell that spawned them. Our path is clear. The pillars of creation await on the Broken Isles!
So much knowledge waiting to be
Skip
gleaned.
this chapter, receive your artifact weapon. Yes!
The possibilities are infinite.
Woo, we got the Ashbringer.
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once.
We're doing Rhett right now.
I require your aid with a matter of the utmost importance.
Forces an enemy to meditate. Oh my gosh. Okay, edit mode. AoElena
My
layout.
sincere apologies for the insistence, but we must speak immediately. Your counsel is paramount to our next move against the Legion. I am here when you are ready.
Options. Action bars 2 and 3. Yeah, heals we'll do up here. That one requires a shield. Do I have a shield right now? Ooh, I don't. I have a two-handed sword. It's no shield move. That's instant. That's a 1.3 second cast. Damage, damage, damage. Good, lots of damage. Defensive. Big defensive. We want to get a pet out there. Legion artifacts. Ooh, Ashbringer looks good with the fire. So we'll do Lightwing Dragonhawk up here. Alright. How do I move that bar? Oh, it's attached? How to move holy power bar. Wow. Can you not do it in the default game?
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once. At your service.
All right. Critical decision must be made. The Legion devastated our forces at the Broken Shore. The mightiest army this world has ever known was reduced to cinders in moments. We must gather those with conviction and save our home. Travert of Tyr's Guard and Auric Trueheart have each made plans to do just that, but we must not let them walk alone. I ask that you seek them out and guide them to Crisis Landing so that we may make this decision together. So we're gonna gather Travert and Auric.
Made
Alrighty.
excellent. Meet me at Crassus's Landing when you are ready.
Even if no one here will help us, we must fulfill our duty. Let us pray that what remains of our order will be enough.
Aw.
Greetings.
You walk in the path of the light. What guides you here this day? Come to Crisis' Landing.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
If there's any
Come on,
chance
buddy.
of finding aid, Efrina and I will come. Stay
That's right.
Dawnbreaker.
Ooh, what's this room? Oh, it's so pretty.
Aye, that's the one. Shield Hill it is. There's no time to waste. Hello.
That's Auric. You're needed urgently at Crisis' Landing. Tyrosus sent me. Come on,
Goodbye.
buddy. So he's looking, he's the
Tyrosus.
the
Now
prot spec and
he's
the
a
other
good
guy
man.
was the holy spec.
Count me in. There's too much danger about to turn down a wee bit of help.
Okay.
We may not be alone in this after all, Tahu. Let's see what Tyrosus has to say.
Can I speed him up? Go faster. Come on, buddy. We need to mess with our key bindings. Hmm. Let's open up the Razor program and see if it'll let us. I think it'll force close. Oh, well.
I'm glad you could join us.
All right.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
That's Lady Leandrin. Cool. You think you might have too many paladins? Uh-oh, this is my second one. Gotta make her eyes brighter. Thank you for helping us gather together. We must stand united.
Walk always in the light.
Our gathering has identified several weapons of immense power. In the right hands, these holy artifacts give us a fighting chance against the Legion. We cannot pursue them all at once. We risk too much if we spread ourselves that thin. All right.
Take care.
Remember when I took your artifact from its proper time and place? I used the infinite bronze to craft a simulacrum to replace it. If you were to retrieve it, Eris would scrap it for the materials we used in its creation.
All right. Let's pursue the first one.
Count on me.
High Lord Tyrion may be gone, but the Ashbringer is still out there somewhere. Its power would devastate the Legion. We must find it. I wish it were as simple as returning to where Tyrion fell. It could be anywhere on that infernal landscape by now. I believe an old friend can help us find the blade. I ask that you place your faith in me and journey to Uther's tomb in the Plague Lands. We will seek answers there. Let's look up Tyrion. I know we saw what he looked like in the videos. He was this guy. That was him. I'm reading some of this to see what part of it makes sense. Oh, he was involved in the war against the Lich King? Or prior to it? They repelled Death Knights and stuff. And then he came into possession of the Ashbringer. And he repelled the Lich King himself from the Holy Grounds. So was he founded the Argent Crusade.
Dude, so the story of the Warlock is kind of interesting. It's like the story mode Warlock is unique to other ones as it makes the demons want to do good things.
Whoa.
Basically, that's even kind of how the first quest line goes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not like that. It's still morally gray because like, and we'll take over the entire world, you know.
Yeah.
but also they're like down with saving folks. You know what I'm saying? It's it's interesting. You still get to feel like this maniacal demon summoning psychopath while saving the world. You know, I kind of dig it. Yeah. It suits me. You know, not too much different. I think not too much different.
Not too much different from what?
Not too much different.
Huh. Oh, Endo, do you know what your name is for your next gnome?
My next gnome? What do you mean?
Your next gnome. When you make a gnome in WoW, Patrick came up with.
I already made one.
Well, you're gonna make another one. You want to know what you're gonna name it?
What?
You're gonna name it I'm looking.
Are you okay? Did you take
Endoscopic.
Did you take Endo's gummies?
No.
Did you take?
Endoscopic is what Patrick said you're gonna name your next gnome.
Get out. You're banned from this community, sir.
It was so good.
Shit. It's not good.
Yes,
it's the worst. It's the worst. Literally the worst. You're crazy.
That was an amazing name. I was very happy with it.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's amazing,
Yeah.
Endo, he said.
It's amazing. Yeah. Okay. No. We play a warlock and we name him endometriosis.
No.
We turn your insides outsides.
Ooh.
I really like Undead for Warlock too because they have abilities that drain their life. And they're like, oh, I just did myself quite a lot of damage. I'm just gonna go eat someone now. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Literally, one of their abilities is cannibalize, and they can walk up to any human, undead, or demon corpse and eat it to recover health. And it's a lot too. It's percentage based. Yeah. I would argue they used to make like literally the best warlocks, period, because of that. They could have infinite resources back in the day.
Undead goes nom
That was
nom
a big
nom
part.
great in PvP for that little bit of extra disrespect.
It is actually so good in PvP. Oh man, you want to roleplay a real evil person? Just name your character Hannibal.
Aww.
Go rogue. Assassinate someone from behind. Start eating them immediately. Oh god, I've done it. You remember my rogue Kyram? I still have him actually. I did the level 39 PvP meta for years. Like I kept him 39, still haven't leveled him up. At least I don't think I have. I would love it if it would let you play the 39 meta at any level. That would be nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
But having set bonuses would potentially make that kind of wonky.
Mm-hmm.
I got my dread stalkers now. That's happiness.
Cute.
It seems the High Lord's absence has affected more than
Alright,
just the living.
cutscenes. We're in the Western Plaguelands.
We will prevail. I will prepare the ceremony while you assist our allies.
We must endure that those buried here are never again disturbed. Their spirit's presence only further perturbs the light. This cannot continue. I must maintain this
Perturbs?
barrier. Perturbs?
Did you say perturbs?
It says perturbs.
That is literally one of my favorite words on the entire planet. I actually found a warlock the other day, and his name was Perturbed.
Aww.
That's so funny. His name was just Perturbed. I played through a dungeon with him.
That's adorable and sad.
Hey, Lena, whenever you log out, we can immediately do that legendary game. You know,
In 1 hour, I
it
will
has
log
leagues.
out. So stop talking about League. I'm addicted.
Hmm.
You'll make me expedite that, and I'm not willing to compromise my values for League.
Don't you dare compromise your values for little old
Anyways,
me.
I must maintain this barrier to ensure none of the wayward souls enter the Lightbringer's resting place. Purify the graveyards. All right. Endo's trying to make me think about League during this troubling time. That sounds like something Endo might do. Yeah.
Our enemies will fall.
The lost souls roaming the cemetery grounds have been drawn to the realm of the living in the wake of the light's disturbance. In truth, they merely seek comfort. Aww. As we all do in these dark times since High Lord Tyrion's passing.
We will have justice.
So Tyrion was the one who wanted to take over the Wrath King's helmet thing and take over that job, but he did not and that other guy did, right? High speed tricks. Oh, he's going to heaven. Go be with Jesus. He's going up. Go on.
Oh dear.
He's free.
What's going on? Alina, you're worrying me.
I just smacked this ghost and I didn't expect his soul to leave his body and he went to heaven.
Oh, are you sure it was heaven?
He was going up. I clipped it. You want to see it? That was crazy. Are you watching Endo? I'll show you the clip. Endo, you have to watch this. This guy, I did not expect him. He's just a ghost. I've never seen this. Are you watching?
I'm gonna hold on. They're talking to me. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna watch. 1 sec. Okay, show me.
This just shocked me so much. My heart just dropped when I saw a body come out of him. Watch this. Oh, he's going to heaven. Go be with Jesus. And he just keeps going up. I have to do this to like 8 of them.
Oh no!
He's free.
What's going on?
I killed his ghost and now he's going to heaven.
Okay, you need to upload that little reaction we just did.
Where do you
Make
want
that
this?
a little quickie. I don't know, but I loved it.
Do you want this on TikTok?
I don't know, probably. TikTok sounds good, yeah.
I can upload this to TikTok if you wish. I want to add little captions. It's tough work being a paladin. Oh crap, alright, we're gonna do it again. Oh, shoot. She's going to heaven too. This is crazy. I'm gonna hide behind this lamppost. Endo, I love paladins so much. You give him the big bonk.
I got a hat. I got a hat. I got a,
Endo got a
hey,
hat.
hey, hey, hey.
Hat.
Character looks like an anime villain. Look at this.
Please send screenshot.
She's just typing away, y'all.
Okay, your dude does look like an anime villain, like on the dot. That's pretty rough.
Yeah.
I love it. I love his expression.
I can remove his jaw and his tongue will just dangle there too if I want at the barber.
And they're sending them to heaven too.
Send him to Jesus.
That's so funny. I'm making the video now. Import the video. How long will this take to edit? You can hear them all sending people to Jesus. Aww. That's right. Think you're a cool baddie and you're not. Gotta crop it a tiny bit more on the top. Y'all, video editing can take a while. Did not, and that other guy did, right? High-speed tricks. I think I got the video cropped the way I need it. High-speed tricks. Not yet, I gotta crop it a bit more. Oh, he's going to heaven. be with Jesus. He's going up. Go on.
Oh dear.
He's free.
What's going on? Alina, you're worrying me.
I just smacked this ghost, and I didn't expect his soul to leave his body, and he went to heaven. This was a beautiful clip. Oh, he's going to heaven. Go be. At the timeout poll? Yeah, we're at the timeout poll. But we're actually going to exercise these bad guys if they come over here. How do we add captions? Generate captions. This is going to be a cute little video. I just wish it took long, or it didn't take longer to edit. I want it to be quick.
Do 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 do. Oh. Sorry. Random autistic outburst.
That's okay. I'll be doing all the specs on Paladin for sure.
Do it. Her playing a paladin? Is that what you're doing? Are you going to do a new paladin?
I'm doing
Did
a
you
new
decide?
Paladin.
You decided. Are you going to play with me this time?
We're doing Order Hall, remember?
Yes, but we
once we get
can
to Legion.
do the dungeon parts together. Or we could, what if we join a dungeon now and level up real fast? So we'll do our questing and then we'll be queued up for a dungeon while we wait. Because we're DPS, we might not get in really quick. You can take though. You can totally take. Did you know you can take?
I need a shield to do that. Can I finish editing this video before I do anything so I can get it out of the way? Let me edit this video first.
No such thing.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Animation. I wish you guys could watch this.
Can you tank?
I don't have a shield yet, so I don't think so. I'd be missing out on one ability. But I might need other abilities
Well,
to tank.
oh, you have to do the side quest, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm editing the
Gotta
video,
do
so I'm
the
not playing right
side
now.
quest. Okay.
Gotta get the video done.
I don't know where to go.
queuing us up, you butthead. He's going to heaven. Go be with Jesus.
You do be a butthead, though. Oh dear. It do be true. Gooby dooby doo.
TJ, thanks for the follow. Alright, y'all, I'm editing this video. I've been given a task. Hey, Coded subscribing. Let's go. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. High-speed tricks. High-speed tricks. All right, I want to share the screen so you guys can see the edits I'm doing, but it's not letting me put it on. But you'll see it on YouTube soon enough. High-speed tricks. Playing Legion Remix? Yep, working on a YouTube video, but yeah. Oh, he's going to heaven. You guys start a hype train. Let's go. Oh, he's going to heaven. You just start playing it, you're working on your druid? Cool. I did a druid as well. Jesus. I really enjoyed it. I've made like 5 characters now, but I love doing druid. Go be with Jesus. Go be with Jesus. He's going up. Jesus. He's going up. He's going up. Druid's your go-to. Cool, it was my first time doing it. What spec do you like?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
He's free.
What's going on?
Anonymous gifting a sub to Solar. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What's going on? What's going on? Alina, you're worrying. What's going on? Alina, you're worrying me.
I just smacked this ghost. Smacked this ghost. No, I didn't ghost. No, I didn't expect his soul to leave his body, and he went to heaven. All right, video's almost done. Expect his soul to leave his body, and he went to heaven. I love my character's just seated down here. She's facing a tree. High-speed tricks. High-speed tricks. Ah, he's going to heaven. What type of audio can we add? And what type of music do we add to the ghost going to heaven?
Cheesy, like, oh! Yeah?
Yes.
Or like a weird, ominous, chanting Catholic song. Like old Catholic song.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
In Latin.
Huh.
Dude, it will knock us up. That's wild, like, compared to when one of us goes tank. Like, you just do not find a queue.
Yeah.
Like, 97% of the populace is DPS.
Yeah. I'm doing a slap sound effect. It's gonna be so good.
Yes. Oh, so I had a good idea, huh? You're actually doing this. You're doing it
Yeah,
now.
I'm straight up editing this. Yeah, I wish I could put it on stream for
It's
everyone to
it was too good of a moment, man.
It was so good.
She believes in me, y'all. Look at that. That'd be wild.
All right, music that's about to play may be bad. I hope it's not. We'll see. High-speed tricks. Trying to time the slap. Can we put the I will send you to Jesus clip in there? Oh my gosh, let's put that clip literally in there.
Where's your trash can? Oh. Go do the dishes.
Now I'm getting the I will send you to Jesus clip. Hi Solo, we're working on a cute little YouTube video.
Go do the dishes.
Ew.
Bless you.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I will send
Oh, he's going to heaven.
I will send you. I will send you to.
The smack sound needs to be more like abrasive. Oh, Rexter, that was you? That's so sweet. High speed tricks.
I will send you to Jesus.
High speed tricks. Oh, I can't
We
edit
can
my
do a
video!
dungeon.
So mad.
Oh no, you can just
it takes
quit it.
this long to do a 10-second video. Like, you gotta realize, like, it's not just a quick, okay, I make my video. Like, it takes freaking forever to do all that. Yay, running simulator. Woo! Where's my healer?
Intruders. They will not get.
Y'all, I'm dead. You're gonna have to revive me. What is this? Who's a tank? Options, auto loot. Why am I the healer?
Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my guard.
right, second highest DPS, 67. Bet you're proud of me.
Nice job.
Why'd that guy leave? Our healer left. It's because I was doing his job better than him.
What a doo-doo head.
Doo-doo head. Maybe he had an emergency.
Maybe he had to doo-doo.
Oh, shoot.
Right?
He gets the best of us.
Yep.
Oh, I love
I
Paladin.
leveled
I
up.
forgot how much I love Paladin. Go, go, go! Let's go! Yeah, I love Paladin, like just the vibe and the satisfaction of the bonks. It's really nice. Looks good with the mount too. Yeah, I'm excited. And the class hall, order hall armor sounds really nice. The Eye of Ashara.
It seems we have pests.
Gonna do Ashbringer vibes. I want to try it, yeah. Where's my sword? There it is. That's what I'm doing right now. I couldn't get the colors right with the Ashbringer one. Like, I want to do the fire, but I also want to do gold. Alright, this is running simulator.
Walkers. Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
Matches your priest really well with the gold. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so slow. I hate it. That's Endo all the way in the back, though. Poor guy. Come on, Endo.
Well, they got me killed and then just kept running.
Yeah, they're just beelining it to each boss.
Well, like, the dude was not keeping aggro from the first bit he pulled.
Oh, I died
and it killed
twice.
me.
I died twice in the first, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm just following exactly where they're running so I don't aggro anything, because this is annoying. I'll heal you, though.
Well, I did the same thing. He wasn't keeping aggro. He pulled stuff and it was attacking me for no reason.
So what classes have you done so far in Remix?
Shaman, Death Knight, Druid.
And now Warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Yeah, you can get to 80 in like a day. So the trick, Endo, is to do all of the Eternal quests from the dragon. That seems to be the fastest. Or infinite quests, whatever you call them.
You weaklings will drown beneath these waves.
I'm getting
Let's
chased.
go, Solo.
I'm getting chased again, dude. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, let's just bring it to them. How are you that much faster? What are you doing?
It's a Warlock ability. I told you they're like the fastest in the game.
Oh.
I'm gonna die right here. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die too. They're not even killing these things. Like, these guys are just rough. Your Panda's Alliance Solo. Do you want to join and help us out? But is it only like LFG? What can you do?
Hey, the druid's right by me. All he has to do is revive me. Thank God.
The tides rise. All will be eradicated. Tempest. Water. Eternal.
done. Yay! These guys were rough. Bye-bye. I see solo, yeah. Dang, that's lame.
Well, that was miserable.
Yeah. It's just bad culture, and there's no like consequence for players that just don't want to help others.
Who wants to play Mel?
Let me finish this video, and we can call it a night.
Dude, I'm messing with you for the most.
For real, let me finish the video.
For real.
Audio, sound effects.
For real.
Sound effects. Bonk. Bang? Yeah, bang sounds good. We'll do that.
I will send you to Jesus.
Why is that so good? High speed trick.
I will send you to Jesus.
High speed trick.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm having
Are
so
you
much
okay?
fun editing this.
You need therapy.
This is just funny.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, he's going to heaven. Go be with Jesus. He's going up. Go on.
Oh dear. Pentakill Mel.
Pentakill Mel, why are you tempting me?
You're gonna get a pentakill tonight.
Oh.
You are. It's real.
Hold on.
Be a penta.
Heavenly Choir of Angels music. Let's go. Play. High speed trick.
The guy is a doo-doo bucket.
I will send you to Jesus. Send you to Jesus.
Oh, he's going to heaven.
Why did this poo brain quest reset? It reset and I have to
Was
start
it,
over. What?
Was it an instance quest? Like stage 1,
Dude,
stage
it's the
2?
artifact one where you have to follow this Quaker judgmental Christian
What?
on a horse. And he takes you into a crypt. And then we have to track down Invader Zim and kill him. The fact that you don't know what I'm talking about just tells me you were not paying attention in school.
No.
Okay, you don't remember the judgmental like church dude that you have to follow on horseback? You didn't get that one? Everyone gets that one for every like. Are you serious? Are you promise you never played this one?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't
Where
remember
like the
following a
very
dude
first,
on-
it's an order hall artifact weapon, okay? And this dude leads you down to a tome, and you have to like, oh my god, help me, Jesus.
Do you go underwater?
No,
I think each order hall is different, right?
this one has been in all of mine, even Druid.
What's the quest
Every
called?
single, like,
What's the quest called?
following the curse.
I'm watching a video of it to see if I remember it.
If you do, I'm gonna come in there with some cheese,
I don't remember this at all.
and I'm gonna do rude stuff.
I do remember this. Yeah.
You piece of doo-doo.
If you think I was paying attention to the dialogue, I totally wasn't. But I do remember that quest, and it made me reset it.
You
like
don't
3
remember
times.
Invader Zim?
Yeah, when you said it, now I do. I remember you referring to it.
Dude, one of the bad guys is his voice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna put you in a nursing home.
Why would you say that?
You got old lady memory.
Turn away now, interloper. The horrors of the past will be your undoing.
My video's done.
At least you remember how to play Mel. If that might be the only thing you remember.
I smacked a soul and sent him to Jesus is the title.
Someone's gonna accuse you of
blasphemy.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
because you said you sent them to Jesus,
I will send you to Jesus.
and you're playing World of Warcraft, and there's Christians out there that think you sinning.
Go be with Jesus. What else
We're
should
not
I
to play
say?
Diablo. That's Satan's game.
And not my problem.
What's going on?
But it's funny. I gotta make fun of it.
Upload video. It's gonna be a short. And no, it's not my problem. People have this stupid.
The dumbs have been got.
Yeah.
Find the doo-doo. Where is the doo-doo? Looking for the doo-doo. I got a doo-doo in my butt.
I'm literally typing and not responding because I gotta focus. You want me to play Mel, right?
But I'm trying to distract you.
It's horrible.
Funny.
It's slowing me down.
I thought you liked it.
It is funny though, but I have to finish this video. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck editing a 20
Yeah, I knew
second
you
clip
liked
for
it.
another 30 minutes. Yay! I'm uploading it. Yay!
Uploaded the doo-doos.
Uploaded the doo-doos.
Uploaded the doo-doos.
Now let's go to TikTok and put it there. Woo! You guys want to see
Did
the
you
short?
listen to Sons and Daughters? The song I sent you?
Not yet. No, I need to.
You can play it live. It's okay.
Okay. Guys, click the video. He got a one-way ticket to heaven.
You're a dork.
That's what Solo said. It's funny.
Yeah,
Express delivery to the Lord. I have 8 of these. Come on, my video's at 99%. Post! Endo, you want to see the video?
Maybe.
I will send you to Jesus.
Just maybe.
Oh, he's going to heaven. Go be with Jesus. He's going up. Go on.
Oh dear.
He's free.
What's going on?
Alina, you're worrying me.
I just smacked this ghost and I didn't expect his soul to leave his body and he went to heaven. I'm glad you guys like that. That's my best video yet on the spot with Endo. And if he didn't say to make a video on it, I probably wouldn't have. I would have been like, oh, that's a funny clip. Don't do anything with it. Click it, leave a comment, like it, share it with a friend. Like, let's get that YouTube out there. All right, let's start sending the rest of these boys to the Lord.
Yeah.
He took this person before I could. Mine. That's right. Yeah, we blessing these lands over here. That's right. No ghosts, no ghouls, no demons. These boys just want to go to heaven. They want to rest in peace. You've never seen those ads in your life? Yeah, this is the first quest for Paladin in Legion. Is it not the best? You're a demon hunter addict. This is excellent. It's so good. We're all doomed? No, you're not. That's a lie from the devil. Thank you. Aww. Graveyard's purified. Okay. Come here, graveyards. It's time to put you out of your misery, too. Come here. We freed the souls. We consecrated a graveyard.
We will persevere.
These poor souls are finally
Farewell.
at peace. Yeah.
Peace be with you. And we are ready to commune with Lord Uther. Join me at the tomb.
All right. We seek aid not from a living friend, but from one who passed long ago. Uther, the Lightbringer, was more attuned to the subtleties of the light than any paladin I've ever known. If we reach out to him, he may be able to help us find the Ashbringer. It was a great short. Oh, let's go.
Uther's resting place.
Oh, wow, Rara, okay.
Just ahead.
Well, you take care. Catch you on Monday. Enjoy your Thanksgiving.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Oh. All right, Endo, are you ready for some League?
But of chaos?
Begin
Bed of
you
chaos?
already.
me finish this quest.
Light,
Get my first weapon.
Our prayers, for shadows close in around us. Grant us this one audience, so the Ashbringer may
See you
yet
later,
save
Solo.
our world.
Yeah, hop in the Discord. Get connected. Click this link here if you want to join.
Maxwell, my old friend. It's been too long.
That's Uther.
It's really you.
You're both doing the light's work. But if you seek to recover the Ashbringer, you must hurry.
Do you know where it is, Uther? We risk everything if we return to that place.
I can feel the Ashbringer calling out from an island that lies close to the tomb of the Evil One. And the blade is not alone. Tyrion still lives, but his light is fading. You must move swiftly, or he will perish. That is all I can tell you. Good luck, friends. Walk always in the light.
Uther, wait! I have more to ask you! Uther! We will prevail. Walk always in the light. May the light give you
Alright, I'm gonna log out. You guys have a wonderful evening. Those of you on YouTube, take care and good night. I'll see you all. Tomorrow's my off day. And I think I'll see you guys after
Temptation successful.
Wow. Good night, guys. Alright, let's do a raid on